There we go. Muted. Absolutely. Yes. I was just saying happy Friday. Welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you guys are ready for the weekend. And I like to live dangerously because I had an OBS update that I installed an hour ago. And it has broken the OBS link to my Stream Deck. So I can't use my Stream Deck to change scenes and do fun stuff. I was going to have, I can still do, you know, like this kind of stuff. Because that's the Stream Deck talking to other things, but I can't do my quick scene changes and source hiding and all of that fun stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, that's, you know, listen, it's Friday, it's Scuff. We've busted out a Pink Lady hard cider. Yeah, that's right. Although I'm a little incensed that you put it on me and not Hex. I feel like this is Hex's fault, and I'm going to blame her for it. So I'm going to blame her for it. Oh, yeah, but how are you guys doing? It's, you know, it'd be a thing. It exists. It exists. I don't have any plans for tomorrow, but I actually have pretty fun plans for Sunday. Doing good? Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Sunday, we are going to be playing some board games and doing a potluck with some good friends. And that is always fun. It's one of those games that takes a really long time to even like get started playing, which I kind of hate. But the game itself is pretty fun, and we'll be picking up from last time where we left off. So it shouldn't take as long to get started, hopefully. Crawling under the house to fix your water. No! What's wrong with your water? That's so tragic. That sounds awful. Dude. Oh, this sounds... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, these are some good accessories. Goddamn. Okay. Sheesh. Hopefully you fix it quickly. Pressure switch that controls your pump. Oh, that's exactly what happened to us. Yeah, we had the like pressure thing that controls the water pressure under our house, and it sprung a leak and it tripled our water bill for one period before we realized it. And we eventually got it fixed, but yeah. That's rough, buddy. But I mean, at least you have the technical acumen and the willpower to do something about it yourself. So you know, I guess you got that going for you, which is nice. But yeah. I was going to say on the news side of things, in the VTubing sphere, we had an update on Hollow Indie, which is Hololive, aka Cover Corp's official expansion to greenlight and have a pipeline for indie games using Hololive properties. I will probably, especially since I can't do my easy room transition stuff without my Stream Deck, I'll probably just record a video on it directly instead of trying to integrate the intro stuff into it. Oh yeah, that sucks, dude. That sucks. But they are officially promoting the first game to be released under that pipeline. And I think it's very exciting because honestly, it's rare for any art, like, business or whatever to have a program like this, and it's doubly rare for it to be a Japanese one because Japanese companies are so litigious about derivative fan works, and it's very forward looking of Cover Corp to have an official pipeline to let people create content and monetize their characters, because it serves the dual purpose that it also lets them, like, it also serves as advertising. It keeps it in the public mind, and people love these little fan indie games, and to be able to get an official blessing and presumably some form of profit sharing but allow these derivative works to flourish is really exciting, and I'm really hopeful. Yeah, HoloCure is really good. I do not believe HoloCure is actually in this program because the creator has firmly stated multiple times that they have always wanted it to be a fun, free fan work. And the big sticking point is that it's free. So, you know, theoretically Cover could potentially come after them for IP, but as long as it's not being monetized, they wouldn't really have any reason to. And so they probably don't want it to get involved in this program for it to be free. But that it is definitely one of the ones that they pointed out as what made them want to start this program, because HoloCure and what was it? It was like Clash or something. There was like a fighting game. Got really popular in the community, and the talents really enjoyed it. And that's sort of what gave them the inspiration to make this a real thing, I guess I should say. Ugh. Yeah. That looks like a bomb to me, bro. Like, mechanical anythings, it is not my forte. It is not my forte. I don't, my brain is dumb on that kind of stuff. So, I mean, good on you. That's, that is great. That is great. We're gonna go reduces damage taken. Oh yeah, that is a great one. Let's see. Oh wait, those weren't armors, were they? Wait. No, those are accessories. Where do we go? Headband, immunity is silent. Yeah. Okay. Psychic's Charm. Vitality and Spear by 30 grants immunity to slow and instant. Immunity to slow is pretty goated. Yeah. Anyway, that's pretty big yikes, but it's pretty exciting to have that kind of announcement in the VTubing sphere, and it bodes well for the future.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. We love Karlach. We stand Karlach. Every time I hear her voice, it just makes me want to start another game of Baldur's Gate 3, which is wild considering that I've already beaten it 3 times and it's like an 80-hour game. I don't have time to do it, but I still keep wanting to do it, and like it's a problem. It's a problem. It's a good problem, but a problem nonetheless. Let's see. Oh, the Umbral Blade does actually have more. Honestly, this is barely any more damage. Oh, let's actually hold on. Well, now I gotta check what the third weapon slot is on this baby. Punisher. Nah. Runeblade's better. Anyway, yeah, it's good times, and yeah. So I would say that's the major news. Niji Sanji also had their intro meeting thing, and or not intro meeting, their fiscal meeting. Stonks are still down, and continuing to fall. The board was grilling some of the members about like what their real actionable plans are, and they basically had none. Kind of funny, but nothing too crazy going on about that. So yeah. Yeah. We actually had a hard time getting the exact part for us too. Yeah, took a while to get the exact part, so that do be some of that challenge, I guess. Wow. Yeah. But anyway, without further ado, this game is still so long and we still have so much to do. I'm just gonna get straight into it and we can just continue chatting as we go.
Let's keep it that way. Don't get a lot of visitors, what with the jungle.
Ern, have you seen the new Dune movie, part 2?
But that's part of this place's charm, I suppose.
Ooh. Pretty. Beautiful flowers. It's very weird to have Kate Sith just like run up right next to her and start praying immediately. Yeah, it was good. I liked it a lot. I would dare say that in many ways I liked it even more than the first part, and the first part was very good.
A catastrophic failure.
Thank you. Yes, I do really like that
Couldn't
feature
handle the stress.
It needed maintenance, which Shinra never provided.
of the dynamic
Then one
lighting.
day- So, they're cheap as well. This was the company's way of trying to make amends.
I'm surprised they even made the effort.
And thanks to the hard work of our people, Gongaga rose from the ashes, right?
Gongaga.
That's
I hate
nice
that
and
name
all,
so bad.
but one
It's so
memorial
awful.
doesn't buy absolution.
You guys must be tired. I know you've got things to do, but if you wanted to rest up.
Wouldn't they say no?
My house is just down there. Got an open door policy, so feel free. Woohoo! Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna take a look around.
I should go.
Seriously, get some rest, okay?
Oh, okay. Well, listen, we know everything that we need to know. There's new Queen's Blood. We're not playing this game anymore. Now we're playing the real game, Queen's Blood. I love that they've officially stated that they're looking into making Queen's Blood more of a thing due to the immense positive reception that it's gotten. That's when you know you got yourself a winner, when people are like, yes, please make more of your mini game. Hey, baby girl.
Dry their mushrooms here? Bet they'd make for a mean stock. Doubt there's much it wouldn't improve. Soups, pilafs, maybe even a pot roast. What sort of thing would you go for?
Ooh. Pot roast.
Gonna go with the pot roast.
Ah, why does that not surprise me? I remember Mom saying how Claudio's was the best she'd ever had. If you tell me what it was like, I could try and make it for you.
Oh, baby girl offering to cook me dinner? Let's go. We're fucking in, boys. We're fucking in.
Those fiends we spotted around the old
We're so
reactor.
Gucci. Is this looks like I can open it? No? Okay. Always that game of does this door open? It looks like it does, but oh. Surely maybe there's a sheet music? Oh shit, Chocobo music? All right, let's go. This is gonna rock hard. Kate Sith is definitely Scottish. He's definitely got a Scottish accent. Is the audio low? I can't determine that for you. I mean, I don't know. Ern, do you think the game audio is a little low? It's a little hard to tell for me sometimes because, like, I definitely want it to be that if I'm talking, you can clearly hear me over it, but not that it's so quiet that you can't hear it if I'm shutting up. Cinco de Chocobo, baby. There is basically no background music, about half my volume. So I guess for context, just like tell me if this piano music sounds loud enough with me not talking. What is that? What is happening over there? Oh my goodness, that is difficult. I mean, I can get it. It's literally just the background of the piano. That's very distracting. God damn it. I looked away at the last second. Terrible. The ticking? Oh, no. Like when it was panning. Oh, I still got an A anyway. When it was panning up the piano, but like the camera was behind the lantern. So it was like this big visual effect scrolling down towards the keys, but it's actually just like the crisscross of the lantern. Very, very distracting. Very distracting. How are you doing, Megan Senpai? Oops. Doing good. Good. Have you had a chance to get farther than me? Have you caught up? Are you going to be no-lifing it next to me?
Would you care to share a performance with me?
Sure.
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing. I hope you will
Steadfast block 2. Okay. I feel like I already have a steadfast block 2 by now. But vitality, HP up. Luck, steadfast block 2. Yep. Precision defense. Luck, precision defense. Yep. MP up, HP up. Revival, fire, ice. Oh, she lost her healing materia? God damn, wait a minute. Oh, I need to buy one. Okay. Okay. All right, good. That's what you love to see. I do kind of want to make this a long stream just because, you know, I'm not playing again till Monday, and that hurts me deeply. You know, it hurts me in my heart place. But you know, so we'll see. We'll see. Hello, card man. Please tell me the cow is the real opponent.
Come now, that's enough. Can't you see you're scaring the poor man? Sorry for all that. It doesn't take much for them to get worked up. I'm Jijun, a farmer. I should be hard at work, but my back's forcing me to take
Go Gadget long stream. That's right, Rainbow on YouTube.
You play Queen's Blood by chance? Sitting around.
Of course I play Queen's Blood. Great Marlboro. Oh. I love how Marlboro was like straight up just like an anti-smoking meme. Like, it's wild. They be wildin'. Oh, that's honestly perfect for me. You could not have given me a better play. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Because you couldn't get good card RNG? Oh, that's too bad. Ooh. Okay, so this is actually a good time to be aggressive because typically, oh, wait, just kidding. That's not a great time to be aggressive. I was looking at a different card. This actually still is a good time to be aggressive. Okay, so if I do, let's see. Yeah, so if I go like here, or Yeah. Be aggressive. Yeah. It's not so much about whether I'm being aggressive or not. It's the exact manner of aggression I want to take. So I think that if I do this, he will probably try and take the middle away from me, but I should be able to double cap from him with one of my two others. Okay. That didn't quite work how I envisioned it, but actually, it actually may have worked better. May have worked better for me than I even expected. Okay, so I could take that, or I could take... Nope, can't do that yet. So if I go here, then... Yeah, I think this is my best bet. Well, 1 for every 2, he is gonna level that up. Honestly, this is probably fine. Yeah, we'll go with this. Yep. Then you take that, and then I take that from you, and that's a twofer. So then I go like this, and we get fatty. We get fatty buffs. And he may steal one of these corners. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. You just lost. That's so regrettable for you. I mean, I could go for the gusto, but like, why bother, I guess. I could have won by so much more. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy how much more I could have won by, since I still had like 4 places left to play. That Malboro card is pretty dope, though. Just like a full-on lane clear.
B, aren't you something? Why, you were running. So is that how all you young folk play these days?
True.
Oh.
Zoomer Cloud destroys Boomer.
Soul timers can't keep up anymore. But you know.
Yeah, I'm sure you're extra traumatized as the MMO player. Zoomer.
You can sit and relax to your heart's content when you get older. That's why you should spend your youth getting up to all kinds of mischief.
Boy, that sure doesn't sound true in this world's
with my cards.
having
A
anything.
little downtime can do a body good.
That's okay, Lily Riddle. I just started not too long ago. We played 1 game of Queen's Blood, and that's about it. Mostly we were just chit-chatting a little bit, catching up on the stuff. And yeah, we just got to this town that I still hate the name of every time, Gongaga. I just... Yeah. Not a big Not a big deal. Also, HDR, please. Please, no.
Sorry about that. Was catching up on sleep.
What a mood, though. Honestly, what a mood. Okay. Don't need any of those. Good, just checking. Let's see. Does item person have... First of all, I guess we gotta check if item person has cards.
We don't stop at your normal sundries. We sell materia, too.
Yes, you do, baby. Hell yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. All right, and then we'll get another couple healing materias. And then I can finally equip one back to Aerith again. Materia, Aerith. Get her one of those barren healing materias. Do I have any tea? Tea as in real tea or tea as in gossip tea? Very different questions.
Don't ask how I can tell, but you're into... Isn't that great, Oscar? I found someone you can play against. Let me introduce you. This is Oscar the Swift. He's a watch chocobo. A huge Queen's Blood fan, too.
What a
He gets
legend.
cranky if you can't play at least one game a day. So, how about it? Mind going?
Sure. And I'll beat you with the Chocobo card just to make it extra insulting. Actually, well, let's make sure that I didn't get anything new that I really, really want. When enemy cards are destroyed, raise its power by 1. That's pretty good.
Gongaga. Oh, Megan_senpai. Think you're the center of attention. Maybe take it down a notch. Self-importance doesn't suit you. Keep living in your own little world. Barker.
Interesting. This is actually a really interesting card. This frog has a lot of potential. Has a lot of potential. Huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. When enemy cards are played from the raises by... Oh, this is one of those ones that, like, you play it early and just let it get really strong. That's pretty good, too. Any of those ones that just get stronger automatically is real nice. It's real nice. I feel like this requires just a little bit too much setup, though, for me to like it. But the ability to cap 2 lanes away is always pretty nice. So could be worth a look later. But for now, I'm happy with my stuff. Hey, Shoto, how's it going? Oh, I see somebody took my... Okay. All right, what do we got here? We got this one. I like Shoalpot a lot. All right, homie, where are you going? Okay, you're going with the classic play bot. Easy. I can keep up with that. Ooh, do I want this right now? Maybe. I think I do. Not much. There's no much upside to using security officer right now. Let's go. The weekend streams, baby. Ah, okay. So that's the one that you want to win this lane on. Okay. And so then we play this. Keep up with your pushing. And then we'll see if you make a mistake. Okay. You did not make a mistake. So... Okay. So if I play it there... Yeah, I think this is probably... Oh, just kidding, I can't. Okay. Let's see, 5-2. I think actually the best strat is to pass. I don't think he would end it to tie it. I hope. Let's find out. Great. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Oh, interesting though. Oh, he played his like reserve card. Didn't I get a reserve card or something at some point? I feel like I did. I guess. I guess I could just do this. And then he'll cap, but I'll cap it back with that one. I think this is probably my best play. We'll see. I should really look up what that... Uh-oh. No, you don't. No. I mean, it's great for me that you let me steal these. That's really good. It's really bad for you that you let that happen. Like very terrible. Yeah, ooh, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother, but you are absolutely hosed now. Bow, wow. Oh, right. Wait, okay. What is this? What is this shit? Replace an ally and raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles. Okay. Sir, we don't accept that here. Okay? That's not all right. I'm taking this. I'm taking these back. There we go. All right. Yep, we'll just put this down here. And we'll just continue to annihilate. And let's see. Raise by 3, so do that. And let's see, raise by 2, raise by 3. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Maybe a humiliating defeat, but you know what? I gotta show this bird who's boss. Replace it and then raise. That's a weird card. I mean, it's potentially really cool, but...
Whoa. This is the first time I've ever seen Oscar lose. Didn't expect that.
No wonder I'm beating the crap out of your little podunk down.
Seems like he's a little bitter.
Bird's a bad loser, let's
Thanks so
go!
much for indulging him. He can make it a lot harder for us
Also,
to do our jobs
for
when
those of
he's
you
in
so
the mood.
inclined, I should have finally
Really,
fixed the
believe it or
Gremlin
not,
Redeem.
He's gonna make his television debut up against a dog, and we have to make sure he wins. To help drive up tours. He'll pull it off.
The Gremlin Redeem should now adequately return me to my normal form after 10 minutes. And also, the Too Many Hex Redeem should now work in a slightly less exciting but still functional version for Gremlin mode also. So, you know, just a few little reward updates. Probably.
Please browse at your leisure. I'll be right here if you need.
There, what you cooking, my man? Reduces the charge time for overcharge. That's pretty good. This, requires. Okay. I mean, I don't know. let's do this. I Overcharge is a really good ability. Oh my god, that was only 5. Oh yeah, probably because it was like one of these old ones. Yeah, we'll get a couple abilities then.
Anything.
Remember,
you can't judge a book by its cover.
I will say that I'm loving this game. I do think that the massiveness of the open world does detract from it a little bit as a stream game, just because there's so long between story missions, but at the same time I still don't want to. Oh, ooh, I love these. These look so good. I don't want to, be playing offline and miss the story interactions, which is it's a little awkward in that way. I mean, obviously you don't want to say that you want less content per se, but there's a lot of open world padding in this game, and were it any other game, I would start skipping it, but because it's Final Fantasy VII and I'm so bought into it, I can't skip it, even though I probably ought to. So it's a little strange, but we're cooking. I assume the last couple chapters are gonna go by really quick and have less open world, just pacing wise. I think that when we get there, it'll be it'll be quick. Aerith, you talking to Zach's parents?
Come in.
Please.
Your eyes. You're a soldier, aren't you?
Was.
You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you? Zach?
Indeed.
Are you all right?
I don't think it's gonna get as spicy as it ought to.
What did you say his name was?
Zach. Zach Fair.
Oh, he's finally hearing it though.
Zach? Sorry. No.
Also, Lily, I'll answer your question in just a sec. Sorry, I got distracted by mini games and forgot to check what kind of tea you were looking for.
He wrote us all the time, but
When I first saw you, I thought maybe this is the girl he was always talking about. Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
I doubt I was the only woman in his life. Charming guy like Zach.
Well...
Wherever he is, I hope he's enjoying himself at least. They do say no news is good news, right?
They sure do.
say, if you do happen to see Zach, would you tell him that we miss him and to please get in touch?
Of course I will.
Pain indeed. Pain indeed. Also welcome in Fabri.
We should probably be heading back, don't you think?
What? Already? At least have something to eat before you go.
Thanks, but we don't want to keep our friends waiting.
Another time then.
Oh, it hurts so good. It was interesting that we got the like memory flare, but it only partially obscured the name, and then he finally heard it. Like he's coming finally more to terms with what's going on in the background.
Hey. That wasn't very nice of me.
Huh? You mean to leave, or?
You remember me telling you about Zach, right? At the playground? How he was my first love?
Yeah.
This is where he grew up. And now that I'm here, it's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So
She
when
getting
I
some of
saw
them
someone
life
who
stream
looked like
memories.
him, I don't know. I had to say something. Didn't even occur to me to think how they would feel about it.
Pretty selfish, huh? Waltzing in there, stirring up memories.
I don't know. They didn't seem to mind.
Sure they did. But thanks.
Yeah.
So, this Zach guy.
You just seem
still
bad
like
at
him?
reading people.
Wow. You went there, huh? Maybe. He's never given me a reason not to.
Yes. Cloud Tifa. The true ship. The OTP. Yes.
Any news?
Nothing. No calls, no letters.
Oh.
Leaving you out in the cold like this? Forget about that loser.
Oh.
He's a soldier, right? Then I hate to break it to you. But if he's been gone this long, the man is dead.
Cloud?
Brother, your lack of tact is immeasurable.
Sorry.
It's on some sort of like
I'm gonna go
micro scale.
Well, that clears that up. He definitely doesn't know who Zach is.
Yeah. Bro, he is ice fishing with dynamite and trying to skate on it at the same time. Like, sheesh.
Another time.
Brother. Okay, let's talk about that. I really like that they basically outright stated it as well, but the immediate reaction of Tifa when she came up was asking if there was any news about Zach, meaning that off screen, the two of them as roommates have been continuing to bond and talking about their pasts and their lives and their youths, and like that Aerith has told Tifa about Zach, because that's the only way that Aerith would know about Zach. That Tifa would know about Zach, other than the fact that Tifa also briefly knew Zach. And so I really like the way that they handled that without outright having them say like, oh, well, we've been talking about him as like at night when we're, whatever. Like, I like that they put that in there a little bit subtly, but also quite directly. It's not that subtle. But I really like the relationship that they're building between Tifa and Aerith, and like, yeah. And also, again, Cloud is not smooth. Like, he acts smooth, like he tries to be smooth, and he is bad at it. He is bad at, like, he's not a people person. He is so bad at it. That loser line hurts, dude. I know, bruh. And I mean, I guess that, like, he was meaning it like, because that is the type of thing that you say to somebody who their partner has hurt them, or a close, that somebody has hurt them, and you say like, fuck that loser, you don't need them. But he's like so clearly grossly misread the situation that it's still raw, and like I get where Cloud was coming from, but it was such a bad read and such a bad take and delivery that it was shockingly bad. Yeah, exactly. Smooth as gravel. Yeah,
Hey there.
exactly, Megan.
Good to see you again. Since
yeah.
you're here, mind if I snap a pic of a fun guy
Wild.
with some fun guy?
Oh my god, what?
This restaurant hired me to grab a couple of shots for them to use in their
Cloud
menu.
absolutely
I'm supposed
voguing
to
out
shoot
here.
the freshest
Yeah, no, that was
Gongaga
pain.
mushrooms
That
I can
was-
find. Gonna get pics of the scenery while I'm here. Make the most of the opportunity. and all
That was
Let me know if
physically
you find
hurtful.
anything
It
picturesque.
hurt me. It hurt me. Also, how's it going, Legend Wolf? How you doing this evening? Happy Friday. Yeah, also.
Don't forget to try some of our homegrown produce.
Okay, hold on. I think I have another Chadley fight that I haven't done yet.
The tires are reinforced to provide traction in even the most slippery of sands, which means you can explore the dunes at your leisure. This also means you can gather more detailed
Free
detail
L
about
plus
the
your
desert
boyfriend
for me.
sucks plus he's dead. Yeah, exactly. Fucking oh god, I just completely blanked on what I was gonna say. But yeah, absolutely. Just like a full on just oof. So and I love that that Tifa was also like, you fucking what, mate? Like, what did you just say? She's chilling like, ooh, bruh, that is not a good look. Anyway, Legend Wolf, I am doing quite good. Excited to be back here playing this again. I am still loving this game. Limit Siphon, what? What? Huh. Increases the potency and duration of spells with linked materia. Interesting. Kind of cool. And then Petrify. Get ourselves some earth magic. Okay. I see you. I
look forward to seeing what new.
I see you. I see what you're doing here. Let's take a look at our friends with all the materia. All right, this one is almost level 2. That's good. Healing, enemy skill, the absolute goat. Wind, revive, barrier, subversion, fire, healing. Revival. Let's move out. Let's move that out and get the quake materia in here. Damn it. Disempowerment, barrier, subversion, time, petrify. There we go. Yeah. Oh god, the story bits hit so good. Also, I'm definitely worried how little Zack's story we've gotten thus far, given how we're sort of edging to the end of the game. I have definitely heard that the ending of the last couple chapters feel kind of rushed, and I am feeling how that absolutely could be the case, given that we kind of know that there's 2 worlds happening in parallel, but have barely had any of these. Nice song, funny too.
Nice song. Funny too. You wrote it yourself?
Finally, someone recognizes my genius.
Yeah, you riz up that Genki nerd girl.
Also a top-tier lyricist. Oh, I've got another song. Want to hear it?
Sure.
Here goes. I'll search high and low till I've gathered them all. I'll have orbs piled up
about a billion feet tall. Yeah, I love this. This is so cute.
I won't know what to do, but until I can make you mine, I'll just patiently wait and dream of you.
Honestly, not bad, girl. Not bad. Oh, weapon chest. All right. Birds of prey, or bird of prey. Okay, all right. Perfect. What a appropriate place to get a Yuffie one. Tricky throwing star wielded by... That's not a throwing star, bruh. That is like an axe. Conjure a clone of yourself that temporarily mimics your actions. Can use while airborne. Oh my god. That is incredible. Incredible. Ice, lightning, MP. Yeah, always got an MP recovery rate. Crit rate versus damage. We'll go crit damage. She's already got high luck. Yeah, no, it's good. And because it's to the tune of one of the like BGMs of kind of just the chill out music. Yeah, no, it's good. It's very cute. Very cute to put lyrics to just like instrumental background music that they have in this.
Just me, Marlene, and our little piece of paradise. Wonder what kind of stuff we'd end up growing.
Black Millie? Red Shelly?
I don't know what these
Now
are.
hold on there, soldier boy. You do know they're used in love potions, right?
Huh?
They are?
I ain't playing matchmaker for you, son.
The fact that Barrett knows that these are made in love, used in love potions, is actually way funnier. I like that's I think that's actually way funnier than the fact that Cloud suggested them and didn't know that. Incredible. All right. Well, I feel like there's got to be a hidden Red 13 and Kate Sith around here because everybody else has had a relationship up, and it doesn't seem like they would give everyone one, it doesn't feel like they would give one to that many people, but not two of the other party members. Door's locked. Great. I mean, I could be wrong.
If you want to visit the reactor, you'll have to get Cissnei's permission first.
Sure. Big face. Also, interesting that there's not another card game player. I think I will just take the rest and let the plot move on a little bit.
Bored right out of my brain. If I don't
Die first, then I will go insane. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Such cute little moments getting to know the crew.
Are you hearing this? It's coming from the reactor. We gotta check it out.
Maybe a hot take, but I do not want to live out in the country growing my own food. That sounds stressful in a completely different way, and like you devote every waking moment of your life to just like sustenance to survive and nothing else, and that feels deeply unsatisfying to me. I know that's a personal preference thing. I know that there's a lot of people that would prefer that over anything else, and that to them is a good life, but like to me,
The hell?
it is not. That is the opposite. I would not want to live that kind of life.
Gotta be a weapon.
Wait,
ad
do you know
time
something about
soon,
this?
huh?
Could say that.
We'll let this cutscene play out, and then we'll just take our hourly
For a
stretch
few
out.
days now, yeah.
Stretch
The
break.
Coalition tried to investigate, but some creatures kept us from getting into the reactor. All they did was fly around. Just the sight of those weird black wisps was enough. More than enough.
Now ain't that something?
You could see them?
Yeah, of course. Why? Do you know what they are?
Whispers.
Well, this just got more interesting.
Aww.
So, when do we leave?
You, young lady, are on guard duty.
Oh, come on. I just want to help out. Be a part of the team.
Yeah, because you've been a real team player. Keep an eye on her for us.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll do my
Exactly,
best.
Fabri.
Let's just get
Or
in,
like,
take a look.
your
check it out.
vegetables didn't grow as big as you expected. Yeah,
Figure
no,
you, Kid,
nah.
and Red can do that
Like,
easy. Agreed?
or bugs ate your crops, or like, yeah, no. I mean, there are there are plants that you grow that I would eat. They'd be like, there are fruits, I'd eat carrots, corn. Like they do exist. I wouldn't want to eat like cabbage or something like that, but like there are crops I could grow that I would eat. fruits, berries, etc. Boy, all right. Well, what a perfect time to start talking about the fact that the Whispers are back and how much I don't like that. I actually liked the Whispers in the first game because it was a really interesting way of presenting the game, slightly changing, but at the same time returning to its roots. But with the narrative ending of the first game being that you defeat them and are no longer shackled by fate, I was already worried enough about it turning into 2 timelines like it did. I'm extremely skeptical about the Arbiters of Fate showing up again after you have defeated them. Like, what does that even mean? If, like, I get, like, does that just mean that we've jumped onto a different deterministic world line? Because, We'll see. We'll see, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't, as a narrative plot device to establish why the game is different, I liked it. As a recurring nemesis, I don't like it. So my biggest hope is that Cissnei is relaying it to the party, and that the party is jumping to a conclusion.
Greiber HMM. What a mystery. Maybe one day they'll crack the code of profound communication. Keep pondering the mysteries of the universe. It's really riveting. Barker.
Yeah, what can I say? Well, listen, Legend Wolf is the perpetual target of online bullying. Yeah. Why is it always when you chat emotes? Listen, it's because you always, you use a lot of emotes. So, like, statistically, it's just a high percentage of your messages. What can I say? Exactly. Precisely. All right, ad break. I need you to actually start so that I, like, can get up and go to the bathroom. Take that old bio break. All right, fuck it. We'll just do it now anyway. I'll be right back. Well then, listen, it seems to me like the ad started at the perfect time because I just got back, so what can I say? All right.
Well, you heard that, right?
Had myself a good pee, mixed myself up some good energy drink. Rogue Energy, coupon code Grybach, link below. This time I'm drinking the blood orange energy drink powder. Baby. Aerith, wait, why are you guys all just like sitting here? What the fuck?
Just head straight south.
Okay,
The
I
guard
guess.
knows you're coming.
I guess they've just decided what the party's gonna be. Wow. I saw a really funny stream from, or like video summary from Numi, where she did a, she called it a comms major tier list test, where she called all of her VTuber friends on Discord and then gave them a tier list rank based on how fast, if at all, they responded to her / picked up the call. And it was so funny because almost without fail, every single one of them was like, "Are you okay?" It's like, why is everybody asking if I'm like okay? It's like, I think that you're self-reporting that you never actually reach out to people to talk unless there's like a problem. Which, I mean, fair, right? Creators are very busy, and if you don't already have a pre-established reason to be contacting them, they probably think that something's wrong. But it was definitely funny that the meta just like kept continuing on like,
That's what you
what's wrong?
for being curious.
Yeah.
Allow me.
I mean, I don't know if I would answer a random person's Discord. I'm not a random but like a Discord call if I was at work or something like that. I'd be like, I'm at work right now. Like, why are you calling me in the middle of the day? Okay, hitting them. Let's see. Carnivorous creatures found in forested regions. Their vicious appearance belies a startling amount of patience. They're capable of biding their time for hours on end, awaiting the perfect opportunity to ambush prey. They are monitoring the situation. Oh, so they're like counterattackers. Oh. Okay.
It's on you.
See, what new ability did I get? Oh, okay. Let's check it out. Let's give this baby a try. Oh shit! That did a ton of damage. Oh, that was exciting. Oh my god, so bright. The bloom. Please God. Fishies? Cool. I mean, there be materials. I'm just saying. Yeah, he did. He absolutely did. He absolutely did, Fabri. That was absolutely a Falcon Punch. God damn, I should do like Smash with viewers stream sometime. That'd be fun. It's been too long since I played Smash. Our friend group used to do Falcon Punch only matches, which is exactly what it sounds like. You just are only allowed to attack with Falcon Punch. It was extremely stupid and extremely fun. Let's see. Let's do...
Take the lead.
Pop, 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 pop.
How'd you like that?
And then we get a fatty point blank off. Suck on this, baby. I love that that's just like his battle cry. Just suck on this. Perfect timing. Who was your favorite Smash character for Bree? I assume you play it if you reference Falcon Punch immediately. Or maybe you just watch it competitively.
How does Cissnei know about the Whispers?
Only we should be able to see them.
Sure.
I mean, what makes you think that we're special,
Could be a
Red?
setup.
I mean, obviously we are special, but
see.
like, why do you say that? All right, we'll come back to this. You have too many. You have too many hours in Smash. Yeah. At a certain point, my main just became random because I was too good in the friend group, and it wasn't fun if I was playing my main. And so then I just started hitting random, and then eventually I played so much random that I kind of don't have a main anymore. I was trying to get up that tower, and I couldn't decide if I had to wait or come at it from a different angle or what. What's that, Fabri? Is your answer random also? Oh my god, you can climb the rope. Okay, great. I assumed that this was one of the poles that you slide down to leave it, because that's kind of how they always set these up. What a legend. I feel like that is the... You know how in any fighting or competitive game, there's this thing where it's like the big fish in a small pond, where if you were actually to compare yourself to tournament players, you're like not actually amazing, but you're like way better than your friend group. And I feel like a lot of people that are that way in Smash like started doing the similar things of just like playing random characters or off mains, because we like didn't want to get into the competitive scene, but we liked the competitiveness of the game. Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. I feel like I like the medium weight characters. I used to be a lightweight player. Like in Melee, I used to play Fox. But I like the medium to slightly heavyweight. I like Ike. I like, yeah, I don't know. I like the sort of the bruiser characters. And I like that they made a lot of the heavy characters faster, so they weren't quite as just like mincemeat. It's so weird to be getting these fights like while I'm on the way to an important story mission. Oh, they gave me less time. Ooh, gross, disgusting. Inflicting enough damage will pressure it, stagger it quickly to prevent growth spur, weak to ice. Okay, sure. Let's see, Blizzard, we'll just...
Oh, you in trouble now.
Okay. And you'll just point blanket, and then you'll come over here. Oh, well, one of it got growth spurt. Please exterminate these idiots. All right. All right, do I have... No, I don't. All right. Let's see. Wolf fortune telling. And... maybe braver. Okay. Yeah. I like Zero Suit Samus. I've never liked Marth or the Marth likes, unfortunately. Something about the way that they play I just don't quite like, but I do like Ike because he plays significantly different, but I've never liked Roy and Marth overall. The reason I don't like Sonic is he's like too fast. I feel like he's too easy to overshoot your target. Also, there's just too goddamn much hentai of him.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, give him hell.
Taking over.
Okay, can I... What if I do this?
That's it.
And then maybe if I... I don't know. Maybe if I just like...
It's on you. Bundle up.
No, no growth spurt. No growth spurt. Damn it! Ah. It's like, okay, maybe I need to, I don't know, maybe I need to like,
Watch this.
Yeah, listen, we can address the elephant in the room. This channel is Say Sorta, all right? We don't shy away. Oh, there was a, okay, never mind. I guess I can just get it. We're Say Sorta. We acknowledge the existence of like Sonic inflation. We just wish it didn't exist, but like we ain't pretending that it doesn't. You know, I'm a digital entity. It's very relevant to my life. You know, I can't pretend it doesn't exist. Wait, hold up. Hold up a minute.
Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn. Want some more?
Let's just do maximum fury.
Bring it home.
I'll make mincemeat of you. Brace yourself. You like taking over?
No tail whip. No tail whip. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Eliminated. You've been voted off the island, etc., etc. Cry of the planet. Okay. Do I still not? I still haven't unlocked the Chocobo quest line yet? Okay. This zone is paced a little strangely. Wait, hold up. Hold up. That's what Sonic is in all of the art. Hold up. There's something wrong with my brain. Like, seriously. There's gotta be some sort of malignant growth. Tense moment in Final Fantasy. Why do you think the planet is crying? We're sucking up all of her life force in order to turn it into like deranged hentai. It's, you know, she sees the tears that we produce from her blood. Her lifeblood. This just reminds me of The Last of Us with the overgrown reactor, you know, like all the overgrown city stuff, which is a vibe. I mean,
damn, nature came back swinging.
Yeah,
that's
she
the
did.
Rich land. What's good for life is great for reactors.
See a way in.
Whispers.
Yeah.
Though not as we know them.
How you figure?
Omega Whispers. Are these ones controlled by Sephiroth?
Come. It's time.
I mean, you heard the man.
Let's follow him. Come on.
Have any of you guys seen Cabin in the Woods? Because I got huge Cabin in the Woods vibes from that.
We must be close by now. How much longer?
We expect to arrive within the hour.
Then I'd better choose a suitable toy.
You know this woman leaves her Bionicles out on display at her home.
Of course it will.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm sure that it is.
It's... it's a very meta horror movie that I feel like, unless you actively want me to discuss what makes it meta, it would be kind of a spoiler, and it's pretty good to just go in dry. I don't tend to like horror movies, and I really like Cabin in the Woods. It is not a movie that's like focused on, you know, like overindulging in suffering or gore, I would say, which I find a lot of horror movies are. Nor is it really a jump scare movie. Yeah, it's psychological, but like have you ever heard of Tucker and Dale versus Evil? Because I would say that those movies are very different, but also similar in some ways. In the way that they are playing with the expected concepts of horror to create a story that works as a horror story, but like is also at the same time very much not a standard horror story. They're very different, but they are often recommended in the same breath, and tonally they're also quite different. Like Tucker and Dale versus Evil is, I would say, like a straight comedy, but still, that is what I mean by like a meta horror. So yeah, if that makes sense. It's very good though. I'm a huge fan. As far as Three Blind Mice, Lily Riddle on YouTube is asking if I've seen Three Blind Mice. I have not. I have not seen that. The only Three Blind Mice I know are The Children's Tale. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, we got ourselves another weapon chest. All right, who we got? Who's it time for? Oh my God, for Cloud? No way. I feel like I just got a weapon. All right, Cloud. Oh no, it's even less mana? Oh, how could you do this to me? Okay. Strike, a staggered enemy, wind up and unleash an overhand strike. Increased damage on stagger, costs 2 ATB. So it's like a Moonlight Greatsword? Fuck yes. Let's go. I'm here for this. All right, critical hit rate, critical damage, ability critical hit rate, attack power, magic power. Interesting. Okay, all right, we're cooking. I think ability critical hit rate is pretty dope. Okay, horror version of the children's story. Okay, I was gonna say the only thing I could think of was the children's story, so I still think that it's incredible, and it also shows so well how much editing and music and composition influence you that somebody made a fan edit of the trailer for Mrs. Doubtfire, the late 90s comedy movie starring Robin Williams, that they edited it to be a horror movie from the trailer, and it works so shockingly well. And it's like it's crazy that they even can that even can exist. Inflicting, let's see, egg-like creatures that live in forested regions. They reproduce asexually by consuming minerals and mako. The offspring born in this way will give their lives to defend their parents. Inflicting enough damage will cause them to produce a Grangalon Jr. Further attack. What? Okay. Oh, okay. Grangalon. I assume that's gonna be so it's saying they'll reproduce when you pressure them. Okay.
Going in. Enough.
All right, and we got to get ourselves our. Oh, okay. So it's infinity.
See ya. Golden opportunity right here.
Oh my God, game, you good?
Give them hell.
Yeah.
Honestly. We've got him now.
Oh, you're fucked now. Now I just get to air juggle you.
Did you see me face it?
Okay, great. Sick. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that you can do that. And I think honestly, I really like having watched that because it helps you discern sometimes how much a trailer is hyping you because of editing and how much it's hyping you because of what actually they are showing. And I feel like I've gotten a lot more critical of trailers these days, as to whether they, well, either A, when I think that it's just a bad trailer, that it's like, I know that you can make a good trailer out of almost anything, and B, that when you see a trailer and it looks good, but like the fact that you can pick apart that really what you're seeing is not representative of what the final product is going to be.
That's that.
Well, listen. Nani?
Error. Insufficient power.
Okay. All right. Can I jump this? Oh, L2, come on. Why would L2 be the button? Okay.
Rerouting power.
Boom.
Complete.
Trailer with good content. Yeah, Fabri. A trailer with good content can always be more awesome than something that panders to viewer. Yeah. For sure. And I mean, you can also see it so often in video games where, like, I'll take Overwatch as an example. Their CGI trailers, incredible. Have no representation of what the game is actually like. Their character trailers, where they show off the characters, show you like the gameplay aesthetics and effects of them, but they're so misleading because you always can see that they have set them up to be hitting enemies with like 5 hit points. And so they always look super impactful because they always end up killing enemies all the time. But because there are no damage numbers, you actually have no idea if what they're showing you is like actually good or actually overpowered or what. And like, so it's really interesting to see people get so worked up over things like that when you just honestly actually have no idea. And you can look at it and say, well, this looks clunky because it prevents you from moving. Like, yeah, sure, you could probably see that in a trailer. Or like, this seems really good because mobility is really good. Sure, you can see that they are very mobile or whatever. But, you know, they stack things up to look cool, not to look representative. Yeah. And not just, you know, I'm not just picking out Overwatch, like, you see it in all sorts of stuff, but wait, have I? Yes, I have. Gotta get my Infinity's End. No Petrify. No Petrify.
Bring it home.
Thank you, Kate Sis, for that amazing meow rendition of the victory fanfare. Yeah. So yeah, I think a lot. Did I just go in a fucking circle? I did. It's fine. Yeah, I think it's helpful to build up a media literacy like that, because I think a lot of the time, you know, I'll try and bring these points up and people just like won't have any of it. They just won't listen to it, and I'm like, I mean, okay.
How enlightening. Maybe one day they'll upgrade to ROFL or even LMAO. Keep spreading the laughter. It's almost contagious.
It's
Barker.
almost contagious. Similar to the copium about it's not the final build, bro. Whenever a game has like awful performance, it's like, brother, if that's what they're putting out in the trailers, that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get that or worse. You're never going to get better performance than what they're showing to the public almost ever. At least not quickly. A big example that's coming up right now is Dragon's Dogma, and that it looks like it's 30 FPS, and there's so much copium about like, oh, well, like it's not the final build. And I'm like, yeah, but if they had a 60 FPS mode, they would explicitly say it, because it's a selling point. And the fact that they haven't, that's what you're gonna get, because, you know, like, oh, it's not representative of the final product. Nah, it is. They say that because legally they have to say that, but it is. It is what it's gonna look like, you know? This water's fucking gorgeous, though. Wow, wow, wow. Oof, that hard cider be hitting a little bit, though. Lethal Haze. Attacking them twice while they're guarding will make them counterattack. Okay, okay, interesting. I don't remember actually having... Oh, no, no lethal haze. No, oh my god, that's so long.
It's on you.
Guess it's my give 'em hell.
I got it.
Absolute terror. I hate everything about that. I hate every word coming out of your mouth right now.
Let's do this.
Okay, great. Let's see. We Infinity's End.
You ain't gonna get away.
Well, listen, Barrett. You can get juggled if you want, but. You know? Oh yeah, you block, and now we just point blank. Just blast him in the face. They kind of are mini Bowser, Kirby. They kind of are. Let's see. We'll get a cure on his ass. Yeah. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're living our best lives. Thorn golems or something. That absolutely looks climbable. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, not that way. Oh yeah, okay. I came up this way, so probably this way. Grass Koopas, exactly.
What a surprise.
This is very interesting as an insertion because Gongaga was an optional area in the original that I think a lot of people probably missed. Like, you absolutely don't have to come here in the original story.
Well, see how, unless we all sprout wings.
And so...
Raise the water level. Look for a control terminal.
Well, I mean, thanks for just telling me a solution. That's good. Always good. So it's interesting to see where they're going to go with this. Obviously, the connection between Sephiroth Cloud and Zack is very important to, you know, all of this consideration. So, yeah. I'm certainly open to it being like crazy and super interesting. Okay. So we're gonna raise the water level and then go back to get a weapon. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, all right, I see pieces of a puzzle here. Now, is this attached to this, or is it... Okay, it looks like it is attached to... Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's blocking that. All right. All right, my instinct was correct. Also, any D&D or tabletop RPG enjoyers out there, have you guys heard about Daggerheart and or looked into it? Because I was checking it out the last couple of days, and I have thoughts on it. All right, well, first let's raise the water level first. Oh, Cloud, brother. chonk.
Rerouting power. Quick wait.
For power to the palm. I feel like we should go there after we raise the water. It seems correct.
Drainage system activated. Evacuate flooded areas immediately.
You play as Shadowheart? I mean, kind of. Oh, speaking of Shadowheart, though, actually, people have made very good recreations of Shadowheart and Lae'zel in the Dragon Dogma 2 character creator, as well as other famous characters. It's kind of nutty. But, oh, golden collar. Okay. Yeah, Daggerheart looks pretty interesting. We'll of course have to see okay. We'll of course have to see it in actual application, but I think it looks very promising in general. Let's see. Restores HP when activating vengeance mode, increases the vengeance gauge. Ooh, we do like that. Yeah, this seems like the play. We'll just give you something, one of these new ones that I haven't spent any energy on. I like it because I think it has a lot of room for expansion given its setup as basically they have shared power sources and every class is a combination of 2 power sources. No? You're not gonna let me jump out of there? What? Hello? Hello? Okay. I bored. Which I tend to... Well, I sometimes have mixed feelings on, but as a whole, I would prefer to not have a gigantic list of spellcasting abilities, because I think that it very much contributes to the problems with
Let's kick it up a notch.
Oh, hello? Wait, what? I think that it contributes a lot to the problems with the, like, caster supremacy in D&D, and I feel like the way that they've constructed it is much more balanced for that. And I really like a lot of the systems that they put in place for the way that they have armor and health function. I think is really interesting in that health is much more health and damage are much more normalized, and I think that it prevents I think it deals with things like armor becoming somewhat irrelevant as you gain levels. Yes, also contributing to overwhelming decision paralysis. I think that it'll be much easier to create a character in this game than it ever was in D&D. Well, maybe not ever, but in many editions of D&D, I think that it's problematically difficult. Oh, God, that was beautiful, that wombo combo. And so overwhelming that it becomes a problem. And so I like the more trimmed down nature. I know that's controversial in the tabletop role-playing space because there's definitely a group of people that likes, and I'm gonna say this, and it may sound kind of mean, but I don't really mean it that way. I think that there's definitely a group of people that like playing a system more than they like playing the game. And I used to be one of them. The idea of spending hours in character creation, thinking up all of these interesting stat and feat and class ability combos, I understand the appeal of it, but I also feel that a lot of that was just entirely in theory, and it didn't actually serve playing the game all that much. And sure, like playing with an interesting special build was fun, But when you've built 50 times the number of characters that you've ever played,
you seeing this?
It just doesn't seem that important to me. And these games take so long to play that the reality is most people are only going to play a couple characters ever in a system.
Let's get to work.
And
Too much Mako here.
The problem with systems like that is that they can be so overwhelming, both for players making new characters as well as for DMs balancing them, that I just feel like the system aspect often takes more away from the actual play than it benefits it. But that's a really hard thing to discuss, I guess, if that is the part of it that you really enjoy. So.
Well, well. Mako attracts all kinds, gnats and vermin included.
Scarlet!
Whoa.
Thank goodness I had the foresight to bring some exterminators.
Wow, these things are super gross. They look straight out of Bloodborne. Experimental specimens created by Shinra's R&D division. Although originally human, countless cellular transplants from various poisonous plants and fungi have altered their genetic composition, turning them into monsters boasting impressive vitality. Inflicting fire damage will leave them open to attack. They will revive themselves up to 2 times after being defeated unless they are burning. Oh, disgusting. Holy shit. Oh, no, no, no. No sport dispersal. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay, all right. So let's find out if this counts. It does. Okay, that's good to know. I don't have to use the actual fire spell. Megan, I don't know if you're still here, but like, is this the area that you're talking about that you beat? Because if it is, I'm definitely planning to go back and do the open world like next. It just felt like oddly paced to be doing it before moving on with this. I like this. That's a cool mechanic. It's like, so my question was, is this reactor the area that you were talking about that is like where you beat, or is there like further stuff? Because I am definitely planning to go back and do the rest of the open world stuff in the Gongaga area. It just felt weird to be interrupting this to do it. This is the place that you beat? Okay. Well, I'm planning to do lots of other open world stuff after it. This thing is crazy looking, but also super cool.
Allow me.
Monstrosity created by Shinra's R&D division, although this Mako-chugging creature miraculously survived Professor Hojo's experiments, it has taken on a vile new appearance, nigh unrecognizable from its former self. Strengthens itself upon ingesting Mako and then unleashes a powerful attack after a certain amount of time has passed. Inflicting enough damage after Mako ingestion will both interrupt the subsequent attack and pressure it. Okay.
Stay sharp.
Okay, let's do a fatty blizzard. And we'll do a bonus round. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that seems like the way to do it, right? Focus shot. Let's see. Focus thrust. Let's see. You can do. Let's see. No, you don't have that. We'll roll the dice. Let's see. Honestly, you don't have that many hit points. We'll just
take the lead. All right, watch and learn. Stay down, asshole.
perfect. Ooh. Oh, come on, come on. I can get you. I can get you. There we go. All right, Barret, you maximum fury. Although maybe Cloud should have done like a... And you can do a fortune telling again. Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Hey, asshole! Over here!
You all right? I'm good.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to choke. Wanna do this?
You know I do.
Okay. We'll just cure. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. All right. Listen, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, Cloud, you can cure yourself.
Need my help. Let's try that again. Got up now.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Maximum Fury.
Taking over.
And you can do Soldier Moogle class. Oh, I can't wait to see this. This is incredible! This is so fucking good. Holy crap. You give it your sword, that's so good.
It's on you. Oh, come on! Not again with this crap.
Let's see, what does Breach do? Removes Barrier, Mana Ward, Reflect, and Shield. It looks like you don't have any of those on. Oh, Faraga? Could you not, though?
This one's a showstopper.
Whoa! Whoa! All right, Kate Sith, let's do, you know what? We're gonna roll the dice just for fun. Oh, Mako Overdose it is, huh? Okay. Okay, all right, I see what you're doing. I don't appreciate it. I think that's gonna kill you. Yeah, okay. No, honestly, this boss fight was super easy. Speaking of mages, yeah. That's right.
Cloud.
Oh. Cloud's been sucking those fumes too much. You need a ventilation hood, brother. So are the Whispers gonna, like, possess weapon? Is that what the plan is here? Oh, Sephiroth, he's in your face. Oh, choke me, daddy.
You alright?
No. Very much not alright. Ah, boss fight phase 2? Okay, I can deal with this. I have enemy skill, everything's easy. Unless it's entirely ranged, then that's kind of bad.
I have material to collect, so if you would excuse me.
Is this, are we gonna do the live stream segment right now? Because that's wild if we are.
Holy! Relnicus? When did those get here? We gotta help them.
How did you not
Hurry,
notice
get
that?
ready. Then meet me at the stables.
Okay, girl squad, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. This is the squad.
Take the chocobos. Oh, look at these And just in case.
Good idea. Thanks.
It's a total mess inside the reactor. He should help you get around. You need to be careful. Don't ask me why, but my gut is telling me that something big is about to go down.
Right? That's what I'm saying, Lily.
And more often than not,
That's what
it's
I'm
right.
saying.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What is wrong with my fucking brain? Jesus Christ. Chocobos native to the region can bound along them mushrooms to reach the reactor. Sure. Okay. Listen, Chocobos, you're too fast for your own good sometimes. I do remember seeing one of these though. Whoop. Oh my god. Chocobutt. I feel like, I mean, we can take a sec to do a big sniffer. Perfect. Oh, come on, Chocobo. You were literally 2 inches away. What? Excuse you? Is it like, is it not actually there? Oh my, come on, Chocobo. Get your shit together. Good to know where we stand, though, you know? Cloud, maybe dying. But we better sniff the ground and get something out of it. Okay. Honestly, thought I was going to bounce farther. Oh, okay. That's more like what I was expecting. That's more like what I was expecting. Bum. Mako wastes, you say, huh? So. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Thinking of Falcon Kick.
Get up! Got you!
Come on, coming!
Oh, that hits these guys? Oh, shit. It's over for you idiots. All right. All right. What was her new ability? Oh, she didn't have one. I could have swore that I just got one for her. Okay, well.
You're up. So it's my turn? Tagging out. If you insist.
Okay, what did you get? You got, oh yeah, you got Doppelganger. Let's go. And we fire ninjutsu. Why me? Dude, Yuffie's so stacked. This is crazy.
Go forth and kick butt, Yuffie. Ready for a smackdown?
Elemental weaknesses? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Incredible.
So what do we do now?
Incredible.
Now we climb.
Sure. Yeah, look for a place to make purchase. Okay. Wait, are we gonna try and climb the entirety of the outside? We sure are. Or maybe not. Maybe it was just an item. You good, girl? All right. Oh, wait. Was that just pointing at the one behind me? I think it was. I wonder if we're gonna get another shortcut in here too. I don't think Aerith has any new abilities, does she? I should check though. No. Okay. Great. We're just gonna go laser beams then.
So long. Escape the wrath of the ninja!
That's right, Yuffie. Okay. I wonder if I should check my materia. All right, what do we got? We got warding and binding, so don't use sleep or silence. Okay, we got a good. Ooh, and it's almost max level too. All right, that's fat. All right, lightning, healing, revival, fire. That fire's almost max. All right, we're gonna swap out. We're gonna swap out this ice for another one of the lightnings, I think. Are we? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we don't have enough. All right, well, that's fine. Bum, bum, bum.
We gotta swim across this room too? Do we?
Not with our grappling guns.
No. Oh, come on. So I can't grapple from the water? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, hold on. Because I saw a weapon up there. But let's not. We're not playing here. We don't play with weapon options.
It's on you. I'm coming.
Well, thank you so much. I enjoyed chatting with you and hanging out tonight. I hope I see you again in the future, and I hope that you have a lovely rest. And I'm definitely enjoying the crap out of this game, so rest assured.
That's it. Gotta go for it now. I won't let you down. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Easy clap. Where? Okay. Tifa weapon, maybe? I feel like it's probably due for an Aerith weapon. Nope, Tifa indeed. All right, what did we get? Materia and equipment, Tifa, Kaiser Knuckles, Tiger Fang. Ah, Chi Trap. Okay. Never a problem. Let's see. Increases attack power. Yep, we like that. %, and 10%, or MP. You know, we'll just go unbridled strength. That's fine. Oh, that means that I don't have the binding resist anymore. Oh, that's. Oh, actually, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I can just do this. Okay. And what else would be good to give? Lightning, healing, wind, binding. I mean, I guess I can give you a revive. I'm sure I have at least one of those. I bought so many revives once I saw that I could. No. What? Okay. All right, sure, why not?
Oh, Furbury leaving, a loss we'll have to bear. Hope your absence doesn't cause chat to mourn. Such a heartfelt farewell. Have a thrilling evening doing anything but watching, really. Barker.
So rude. Honestly, I don't care about any regular items if I can just leave here. Although, actually, no, I do care because I want to kill things. All right, let's see. Chi Trap. And Chi Trap. Wow, that was fast. Literally one fight. Christ. All right, well, I guess in that case, I can just check. Let's see. Tiger Fangs are 78-46. Oh, nothing like the Kaiser Knuckles, baby. That's just too big of a stat difference to ignore. And these are both increasing their magic attack? Is there anything... Nah, that's it. It's over. That's just too strong. Da, 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 da. Ooh, we love that.
Keep it up.
And let's do a star shower. Seems prudent.
I can help too.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
That'll do.
And we'll just do a chrono Aegis. Just debuff you. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Come on.
Perfect. We got our ad break. We'll just take it right after we beat this fight.
Do it.
This feels like it's not gonna fit. Yeah, okay. Oh, we'll give ourselves a little bit of a stretch while we're waiting for the ads to finish. Oh my god. Oh. 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 All right. Onward and upward. Ooh. Uh-huh. A chunk. God, I wish I could just play as Tifa all the time. I mean, Cloud's fun too, but like Tifa's combat is by far the most fun.
You're up. So it's my turn? This will slow you down. Moving on then.
Perfect. Like you do. Wait. Hello? Hello? Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything huge over here. Boom. 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 The fact that you're... I mean, I guess these enemies have also turned me into frogs and whatever. I guess I was gonna say, I guess like the frogs turned me into frogs. What I was gonna say was it's a little alarming to see getting an item that turns you unfrog. So, you know. Okay. Little silly, but we'll take it. Like, why are your power stations on wheels like this? Why don't you just have, you know, proper power routing? But I guess probably because the reactor is down, so these are the only things that actually work, I guess.
Rerouting power.
It.
Contact. Don't let him escape.
Good to go. Great. Come on, you ready? All right, I'm here.
Oh God, the juggle, so good. And then we'll do a reverse gale. And then maybe we'll do a radiant ward. She'll just start blasting. We'll do a chrono aegis. Just fuck anybody that tries to get near me.
One more shot. Gotta go.
You're out of your league.
Sorry.
I mean, there's really not much reason to like even waste MP. Oh, yeah.
This one's for you. Gotta go for it now. Get fired up. Here it comes. I think. Hey, you ready? That's it.
The laser spam. Yeah, I mean, Aerith is pretty good when she actually has a second to build up. The problem is that on hard, it feels like everything just wants to gank her as hard as they can, and then she just folds, which, I mean, is good tactics, right? It makes sense that the enemies would act that way, but it makes it a lot harder to use her effectively. Slug Ray, huh? Oh, none of you have assess. Crap. All right, well, that's a hole I've got to fix.
Gotta sting. Pour it on. There.
Pop.
Give him your arm.
Yeah, it's fine, actually.
You're going to the limit and beyond. See ya. Gotcha. Let's pour out. Come on, team. The pleasure's all
Oh,
mine.
whoops.
Bring it. This calls for a smite. How you like this? Go on.
I guess we'll just doppelganger.
This calls for more Yuffie. This one's for you. Here I go.
It always calls for more Yuffie.
Nice little workout.
Amazing. All right, let's give one of you gals unassess. Precision defense, luck up, lightning, healing, wind, warding, binding. Honestly, steadfast block is an easy go. Yeah, Megan, I enjoy Aerith. Once I get Radiant Ward and Lustrous Shield, she takes more setup, but she's fun. Yeah, exactly. It's, like I said, her kit is, like, fun in theory, but against, like, bosses, it just feels... Against non-bosses, it feels like it's a lot of setup for, like, a situation that's not that important, and against bosses, it just feels like too hard to set up. But, again, some of that might be because it's on hard, but it is what it is. Like it's a cool concept, and I like that they gave her more wards. Like that's really cool also. Literally, who did I just give it to? Assess. Can't leave anything unassessed. Actually, fuck it, it's just thunder.
Wanna beg for mercy?
Ow. Okay.
I'll take care of him.
Maybe less of that. Let's see. Radiant. Wow. Really? And then she's just gonna fucking die. Amazing. Yeah, listen, you don't have to apologize. I appreciate that you're here, and I hope you enjoy yourself. I'm planning to go for quite a while longer because, you know. Ooh, okay, hold on. That was the first chance I actually had to use that. That was sick. Because I love this game, and I'm not planning to play it this weekend, so. How are you doing, Waffles?
I'm unstoppable. Just how do you like this? Here I go. At least put up a fight.
Nah, you don't need to put up a fight. It's fine. It's fine, Slug Ray. There's a bench right here. Also, fun fact for any who might not know, this little, like, sort of almost question mark looking icon at the left side of the bench is the icon that the old save icon was in the original Final Fantasy VII, because you could only save at specific save points, and it was this weird little like question mark thing. So they put it on the benches, which is cute. I didn't recognize it for my entire first playthrough of Remake whatsoever.
We gotta keep moving. Come on.
That's fine. I'm always moving. Can't stop, won't stop. The mantra of Lucio's everywhere. Okay, hold on though. I am drinking. Okay, there we go. You got any fun plans this weekend, Waffles?
Hey, it's
Jesus.
that pack.
Barrett, you gotta work on your aiming skills. She's not even moving that fast.
Cloud! There's no escape.
There's no escape. Aww.
Who did that?
Hey, Scarlet! Remember this Wutaian savage? She's coming for your wrinkly hide!
Why not take us on? We'll go easy on you. Promise.
My sweet child. Mocking a person's physical appearance is tacky and beneath me. Instead, I'll simply carve you all into pieces bit by bit.
Good retort, honestly.
Till you beg for death!
Let's see if you can dodge. That's it!
You little flies.
Good to go? I got you. Thanks.
Oh, I should probably assess. Okay, hold on.
Good luck. You won't regret this. Not now. How you like this?
Destroying the weapons on both its arms will allow you to target Scarlet. Knocking her out will pressure the armor. Sure, of course. That's exactly what one might expect. Oh. Ow. All right, Aerith, could you give me... oh my god, Aerith only has a level 1 cure. I'd probably...
Stay strong, okay?
All right, fire. We'll go to lightning, of course. And then we get doppelganger. Yeah, we'll just oh god. All right. Shuriken Sync. Throw your shuriken and have your partner follow up with an attack you can use while airborne. Hold it to gather strength and then do a powerful magic attack. Interesting.
With ya. Come on now. Go on.
I wonder if...
Let's do this again.
Actually, I'll just do my own Kira. Maybe Tifa will do Kira. These characters have the less developed materia for sure. I've been pretty good. I'm a little, a little tired. Glad it's the weekend. Like you do. Just static shock. Ooh, what does she have to steal now?
Well, let me at her.
I do hope you're ready.
I have a fun potluck day with some of my friends, and we're going to be playing a bunch of board games. Or not a bunch. We're going to be playing a big board game as a group on Sunday, so that should be pretty exciting. Okay, fine. We're going to just Thundara your ass. Come on. Come on. Get that. Come on. How is that right hand not exploded yet? There you go. I was going to say, it feels like she should be. Okay. Okay, we'll get a... Honestly? Oh, no, it's only Thundara. Okay. Yeah!
Go! No more games. It's over.
Yuffie... Ooh, we'll just do the limit right away. Fuck it.
One more serious havoc.
The party's just getting started. Patience is a virtue, you know.
It's on you.
All right, Aerith, I guess maybe you'll actually have time to do this.
We can't have you getting bored.
New weapons, who dis? Yeah, okay.
That's cheating.
Oh, hello?
It's past time that I got. Hands on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where that going, though? Dude, these arms are absolutely ribbed for her pleasure.
Get him.
Wait, is this now the melee build that I've like waited just long enough? Okay, great. Ooh, actually though, Ramu's a good shout.
I've been dying to see you. I'm your one-stop clobbering shop.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm still this. Let's get our doppelganger in here.
Come on now. Got you. Ready? I'm in. You good? Okay.
Okay, hold on. Why did you let your thing go? No. Throw your thing. I'm telling you, lady. Oh, okay. All right. Aerith, you do a voltaic lance. You synergy cyclone kick? No, that's not. Let's see. What do you have for synergies? Ooh! Okay. That's exciting. Ow! Okay, could you stop? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, Tifa, I need you to make this stop happening to Yuffie.
You good?
What? Hello? Okay. All right. Listen. All right. Listen. All right, what in the hell is actually happening in this fight? Right, yes, excellent. Okay, we made him run. We'll take that. Oh, please tell me he's not immune to damage. It's gonna piss me off if Scarlet is like floating and just like phase transitioning so this doesn't do anything. Did a little.
With you.
Okay, all right. Okay, this'll work. We'll give a mega potion to Tifa. Oh, no.
Good to go here.
All right, I got you. Come on, ready?
Okay, I'm just hoping that this doesn't whip.
Okay, instantly turn.
Because it feels like it would whip.
I got you.
Okay. Let's see. You. Okay. You need an unbridled. Oh, nope. None of that. All right. Aerith. Aerith, maybe you do a Radiant Ward finally. Tifa. So you've got. Oh.
All right, okay. I'm here.
Your death will be a sight to
Go, I
behold.
got you.
Oh god, not this shit again. All right. Ugh.
Stay strong, okay? Come on, I'm here.
Good to go.
Coming. Hey, I got you. All right, okay. Go, I got you.
Okay, let's get back to Yuffie, I guess. Or Aerith was actually okay. Okay.
Just a little should help. And catch. One more shot. Get him. Cut.
Synergy. Oh. Honestly, why not? Let's just do
something special.
Let's just get.
Die.
Oh. Okay. I guess. Actually, hold on. We can do Sorcerer's Storm. Oh my god, are you actually too far away? It's so annoying.
To the limit and beyond. Come on. Hey, you asked for it.
Okay, Tifa. Let's see. Tifa, what are you gonna do? All right. Come on. All right. Let's get. The doppelganger. Not again.
I'm in. Hey. You good?
Oh. God, Aerith, you still don't have one. Let's see, Tifa. Fuck it, we'll just Mega Potion. These arms are like so irritating to destroy. Alright, we doppelgangering.
Extra beguiling ninjas.
I guess you can just use a electric impulse. Maybe. Ooh, okay. Okay. And
I'm in.
fuck it. I'm just gonna.
You're not getting out of this one alive. Don't let me down.
Good to go? Production issue, perhaps?
Can I star shower from here?
Wriggle, maggot!
Oh! Actually, that's super lucky that that worked. Let's see.
Up you go! Insolent permanent!
There we go. Oh. Yeah, that like the tracking and stuff is, yeah, the phase change, Megan. Yeah, that shit's annoying as fuck. Oh, please.
It's gorgeous.
Oh.
And about to be all mine.
Get back here.
What makes you see something that size and think that you have even a slight chance? Let's go, Tifa.
Yuffie, you okay?
We're fine. Just go. Don't let that hag get her grubby mitts on my materia.
Well, it's not so much that the monster is gorgeous as the giant materia in its, like, the giant materia that's the size of her entire mech. Oh, God, she's absolutely coming while trying to use this crane game. Never let this woman go to Japan. She'll lose it.
Learn some manners.
Tifa, you had so much time. It's fine. Do what?
Tifa!
Lie like the net you are.
Let that righteous anger guide you.
Absorb that, Seth Daddy. Oh my God, he is! Holy shit, he is literally becoming Sephiroth right now.
Cloud? Withdraw! All of you now!
Gonna do the like backstab?
Oh,
Yeah!
Waffle was confused by she absolutely what grin.
Cloud!
How amusing. Maybe next time they'll encounter a sentence that actually makes sense.
It's
Keep
not
up the
enough.
stellar comprehension skills.
Keep
It's
going,
quite the
Cloud.
talent.
Don't stop.
Barker.
Let Sephiroth inside of you.
It's okay. They're gone.
Yeah, I mean,
cloud.
I don't have a problem with that.
Fool you. She has no scar.
You have no scar.
She's not
You're
Tifa.
not Tifa. You can't be.
We've been over this. I do have a scar. I showed you, remember?
Liar.
All right, look.
I love how they're not showing us that, like, over and over again.
Those we hate. Those we love. Those we fear. Jenova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
Okay, this is interesting.
But I'm no fool.
Why are you sinking like that, though? Ma'am, you should float pretty good. Okay. Okay, interesting. I really like the mirroring of actually two different scenes in that scene. The mirroring of Sephiroth slashing Tifa, but also the mirroring of a scene that has not come to pass yet.
Look.
And I'm wondering if this is gonna be like an alternate version of the live stream segment, which isn't supposed to happen yet. But, I mean, fate's out the window, so that could absolutely happen. No, there's no way she's dead.
Pumpkin.
Mom?
It totally is. Interesting. Interesting.
Tifa, over here!
Okay, so hold on. In the original game, this isn't a major spoiler. At least the way I'm going to describe it isn't. In the original game, there's a portion later where part of the planet's crust sort of gets split open and the party, or at least Cloud and Tifa, like, fall into the live stream directly. And it is a segment where we experience, where they sort of like jointly experience Cloud's memories and or confused and fake memories. And that's sort of how they hash all of this out in the original game, and where we learn, where it sort of reveals some of the Zack stuff, because now Tifa's like finally opening up about it and they're like kind of mingling with the energy of the live stream. So it feels an awful lot like they're sort of rewriting it into this, which I'm not opposed to. Like that scene doesn't matter exactly when it happens. So like we'll see, but it's what it feels an awful lot like.
This way! Yeah! Come play with us!
And I am in control of the camera, which, you know.
A weapon?
Yeah, she's lost in the sauce, 100%. Now we have white shadows? Okay, all right, listen, we don't need factions of whispers. Or maybe it was just weird color grading. Nope, definitely looks like two factions of whispers. Okay. Which would kind of make sense that there's a faction of whispers aligned with, like, the planet, since that is ostensibly what they are in the first place. I'm wondering if this is how they're also going to introduce Emerald Weapon. Oh, pfft. There's prompts on the screen. Couldn't be me.
Are the whispers fighting? Where are we?
Okay, also just keying in that the whispers are color-coded to the white and black materia. Interesting. Interesting choice.
The live stream?
Okay. Famously, the black materia being something wielded by Sephiroth and the white materia. Yeah, this is absolutely that scene from part 1 where, yeah. Okay, or rather from the original where you're in the live stream, because it was represented as these like floating chunks of land that were the areas from Nibelheim, where you're like experiencing the true version of events and you see the photograph that they took, but it was Zack in the photograph, not Cloud. Okay, yeah. So they're absolutely like incorporating it here, but like I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Okay, this is
Mom. Then I'm coming with you, Tifa.
okay.
Me too. Mount Nebel, here we come. Okay then. Thanks, you guys.
I was not expecting this deep of a cut in Gongaga. Again, a wholly optional area in the original game.
Come on, let's go.
One missed by many people. And also one whose significance is totally...
Cloud.
Like...
Is this... Am I dying?
One whose significance is very easy to not understand, because at the point you visit it in the game, you really don't know anything about Zack in the original. And so, like, it being his hometown doesn't mean anything. Hey, Trippy, it is going good. You arrived at a perfect time, because shits be trippy. Aerith got swallowed by a giant material whale and is now tripping out in the live stream about her past memories.
Soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me. Huh? That's what heroes do. They save people. Please, just once.
I don't... What is this?
Tifa, stop! We have to turn back! You're not gonna find your mom here. She's gone.
Rip.
Please. I need you.
Yeah, Megan, do you know anything about this part from the original? / remember it? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. We all in the live stream, baby. Ruh-roh.
Sephiroth?
Yeah. Is Tifa gonna get swallowed by the other whale? Or is she just gonna leave? I like this, like, new rendition of One Winged Angel also.
Stay strong, Tifa.
That's right, Zanshin.
You'll make it.
Flashbang, Jesus Christ.
But not if you give up. You have to
Or
want
Zongan.
it. Fight for it. Hard as you can.
You need to get up now, Tifa. You can't die here. Too many still depend on you.
Tifa!
Come back to us, Tifa. We've got a fight to finish.
Cloud or Zack?
Cloud!
Your words can't reach him now.
No! Don't take him too!
Okay, interesting. So they didn't go with the like reveal yet.
Can't see anything down there.
Blech.
Tifa? Barret!
Coming!
Are you gonna shoot it open? Yeah, let's go!
Get your shit together. Tifa needs you.
Okay. Where She Belongs. Interesting title for the segment. That was a straight up Kamina wake up call. Dude, I would definitely be afraid that we're getting hyper beamed right now.
Tifa!
Tifa!
Get off it, Yuffie.
Good luck down there.
Hey, Tifa, stay with us.
Interesting. So I wonder if Tifa's going to be in kind of a coma right now. Because in the original game, when Cloud fell into the life stream, he was sort of in a coma and was in a wheelchair until you like sort of sorted out the past thing. So I'm curious if we're going to have like a role reversal here. Hmm.
I'll go get the others.
Cloud? You remember how our parents used to tell us that when a person died, their spirit would cross Mount Nebo?
Yeah. We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain. You believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone. Plus, Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
And they all died.
Running off and leaving you out there?
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head pretty hard when I fell off that cliff.
You're one to talk about not
I
remembering.
think it messed with my memory. Everything from around that time's a blur. I only knew what the others told me. Didn't even occur to me to question them.
What'd they tell you?
They said that you egged me on. But now I know that's not what happened at all. When the rest of them ran, you were there for me.
Yeah, that's right, Cloud. You stare at that absolute territory.
You stayed when I needed you most. If that's not a hero, then I don't know what is.
I'm no hero. What kind of hero falls off a cliff with the person he's trying to save and pushes him into a pool of Mako? Sometimes, I don't even know who I am. I forget things everyone else remembers just fine, and know things I've got no right knowing. It's like there's different people inside of me. And the worst part is, I can't even tell where they end and I begin.
Go on.
Soldier cells.
So good.
I think that's what's happening to me. That I'm falling apart.
That's not going to happen to you.
Dude, I mean...
You saved me before. Now it's my turn.
Also, how's it going, Cypher? Do it. Is that Yuffie behind there?
Aw, worried about little old me?
Aye, that's right. Worried.
Come on. Sorry.
Something. Well, it's I can't really read the lips because it was Japanese like animation. The furry clam jam. I mean, it looked like something about told you he loved you, but again, that's gonna be Japanese lip movement, so it's not actually going to map correctly. I swear I saw loved you or loved him.
So
but like,
we got some
again,
nasty looking black
probably not
whispers going up against the planet in the life stream. And these whispers are with Sephiroth, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
At least, that's how it looked to me while I was in there.
And? Any idea who was winning? Could you tell?
No.
The planet.
Good enough.
The live stream. Us.
That was your takeaway, is we're winning? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, dog. I don't know about that one.
No, she's gonna pour her heart and soul into this fight.
I think that you'll be okay at this point, Cypher, because I think there won't be much more story for the rest of tonight's session.
Her rallying cry.
So I feel like you're probably at an okay time.
Sephiroth ain't going down easy, and that she needs others to step up. But we're the only ones who can, don't you see? We need to commit, put our lives on the line to save
Probably.
hers.
Of course, I'm only guessing, but I just finished a pretty big story segment.
Huh? Wow, what have I walked in on? You know, there are places better suited to these kinds of conversations.
Are there, though?
Like Cosmo Canyon.
Sure.
The home of planetology. It's right around the corner, isn't it?
And do they have materia there?
Dude, they have the best peyote.
I am in, like all in.
Since time immemorial, it has been a place for both planetary energies and ancient wisdom. Of course we...
Say no more! Let's ride, people!
Wow, Red, what's got you so excited?
Bruh.
I grew up there.
One does not simply ride Red 13.
Ourselves a pilgrimage
That's
today.
racist.
While it won't be an easy trek, this ought to speed things up. A free flyer pilot works out of an old airstrip nearby. He can take you part of the way.
Okay.
Use the south gate and follow the trail.
Clearly that's
You can't
Sid.
miss it. And I should...
The question is, do we get to play as Sid in this game? Or are they gonna, like, have him in the game but not playable? Kind of like Red was last game. There's enough chapters they absolutely could put him in at this stage.
He's taken quite a liking to you.
Ooh, those purple eyes, though.
Woo!
Thanks, Cissnei, for everything.
The pleasure was all mine.
Rip.
And if you need anything else, just ask around the village.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. Got our full party back.
You know, we should probably take a look at the town notice board. See if there are any jobs for us.
I'm sure there's more quests. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, the pacing of this chapter was a little bit weird because you kind of enter this zone and then go straight into a bunch of story and unlock the open world kind of as you go, as opposed to the other ones where you kind of get access to the whole open world immediately and then the story. Honestly, this is probably better for story pacing to like mix it up. But you know, yeah. Okay. All right. So some interesting rearranging of events here. Interesting to reintroduce the whispers. Interesting to have them color coded to the black and white materia, which I'm sure is intentional. A lot of interesting stuff here. I think I like it overall. The expansion of when they're telling some of these story beats, I think is pretty solid. Road to the airstrip. Okay. All right. Yeah, some good changes. That segment was pretty solid. The Cloud Tifa ship. Oh, actually, speaking of the Cloud Tifa ship, wait, can I leave here yet? I bet I can't. When can I go back to Coral? Coral. Nah! Crap. All right. I gotta do something to progress my Chocobo board, probably. Yeah. Gongaga. Yeah, exactly. The word that I hate. So stupid. I can go back? Do I have to, like, talk to somebody first? Or do I have to hoof it on foot?
At least. Say, can you spare a minute?
Not really.
Chicken chaser.
You know that weird black stuff coming out of the reactor? Well, the wind seems to be carrying it all the way over here.
We haven't seen Zach in a hot minute, and when we did, we didn't see him for very much. So
Holes everywhere. Holes so big that, would you believe it, all my chickens flew the coop. I plugged up the holes, but beyond that, I'm at wit's end here, let me tell you.
Yes,
Running around like crazy.
Yeah, sure.
So
I
you
don't
just
need any
wanna
more
catch your
information. You
chickens,
just want me to
right?
get your chickens. All right.
Oh, thank you, dearie.
I have chocobos now, so you can use them to get to the border and then call the buggy to cross. Oh, okay, interesting.
Come out from wherever they're hiding and follow you right back to the coop.
Also,
well
yeah,
Right.
at a certain point, you should be able to do it from like the chocobo stations, but I didn't see the icon for that.
3 of them are still in the village. We should start by searching the surrounding area.
Sure. The classic questing. Find the chicken, slowly move backwards and pull them. Press L2 to yank it back out of the bird's reach. Okay, sure. I don't know why we're not just like,
Is the coalition still looking
you know.
at strange monsters?
There.
It's literally right here, ma'am. Oh, this is psychic damage? All right. Yeah, it'd start soon. It's true. It's not.
It got away.
Oh my god. Okay, I can already tell that this is gonna be dumb. Jesus. Yeah, ads start soon, but it's probably not gonna matter. Oh, you're okay, you're okay. All right. Is this close enough, or did it get too close? Okay.
There you are, pivoting.
Oh, great. Great. Yeah, boy, I do not want to do chickens right now. Ugh. Oh, no, we're not doing that right now. Yeah, normally, so what I want to do is I want to go back and see if we can have the Tifa date yet. Because that would be incredible. That would be fantastic. The port... Oh, no, the port isn't where I came in. It was here, right? Probably. The shore. Can you ask? Call the buggy. What's up, Aaron Jane? Let's see. What is the stats on this baby? 82 and 104. Okay, but it has so much less materia. I don't like that. I don't like that aspect of it. I think I still like the Rune Blade better, as much as I hate to say it. There is verify account only for chat. As in, like, somebody else had that option for, like, verified chat members? Is that what you're saying? So, like, a setting I might implement? Is that... Or, like, are you asking if I have that or if I have looked into that? Probably worth... yeah, probably worth turning on, to be honest. I do think that, like, follower-only chat is not necessarily the best. Just because... You know, a lot of times people will lurk for a while to see if they like it, but it's also they'll like to interact with you. And, you know, if you can't, then they might just tune out immediately. But, whoop. Wow.
Your trusty guide, Moogle, is at your service.
Let's see. Chocobo. All right, let's see if I can go on the date, because I know that this date exists, but I don't know when you can go on it. So maybe I will see if we can, and if we can, I'll pause it until ads are over. I don't want to paywall the date. That would be tragic.
Oh, Cypher the one explaining spam prevention. What a genius revelation. Maybe next time they'll enlighten us with more groundbreaking facts. Keep spreading wisdom. It's almost impressive. Almost. Barker.
Almost. Baka. Indeed.
My apologies, sir. Park guests without a ticket are unable to board the Skywheel.
Okay. Don't have a ticket. We'll see if that's something I have to buy or if it's a storyline item.
Are you ready to embark?
Why not exchange some of your points and get a gift for that special someone?
Save crystal owned. Oh, I didn't come here. Huh.
If you're looking to escape the crowd,
Are you ready to
Okay.
embark on an
All right.
adventure?
All right. Interesting. Interesting, says you.
Let's go, Kupo.
You didn't come to the Sky Wheel, back to the Sky Wheel once it opened? Yeah. Well, it looks like the date is going to be a different, event that we get time for, probably. Gotta grind. Well, did you do the, like, next set of fights? Because those gave me a lot of points. Granted, I definitely bashed my head against them a little bit when I was under-leveled for them. Because, you know, of course I did.
Are you interested in joining the fray?
There's the ads. All right, I'll be right back. Good time any to take a pee break, stretch break. Make sure that you take care of yourselves as well. I cannot believe that the OBS update broke my fucking Stream Deck buttons. Can't believe it. Let's see. I'm going to do the highest level one again because now I know I have 4 knowledge, so I can swap some things around. Lightning and wind. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. Who has a fat lightning? Assess lightning. Yeah. Yeah, you give that to there. And we'll call that good. That's probably enough. Oh, thank you. Did you redeem Good Girl while I was gone? Is that what happened? God damn! All right, right before the okay, all right. Well, Waffle, you're such a good girl. You even reminded me that I missed the redeem. I hope that you've been doing good on your break this week and, you know, have a good time when you go back to what you need to be studying.
Welcome to the Coliseum.
Couldn't be me. Yeah, Yuffie, Red, Kate, Sith. Perfect. There you go. There we go. And tonight I am drinking a Titan Imperial Raspberry Hard Cider. Now this fight was really hard when they were 5 levels above me. We'll see how hard it is now. But it was really hard for that. It was really hard then. Let's see. We're gonna give you a... Oh, whoops. That's right. I did have that on. I did have that on.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
Let's see. Can I... Do you... Yeah, you also have an arrow? Good.
I'm counting on it. Let's go. Coming your way.
Come on. Ready.
Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Cloud, get your shit in there. All right, get a fatty arrow off again.
Take the lead.
Let me handle this.
Roar.
Good to go.
Okay. And we focus strike.
Ready? Keep it up.
And let's see, Barrett, you also do a fat arrow on this one. Synergy, ooh, alas, I guess that's fine. Ooh, actually, you have one too? All right.
Feel the breeze.
Let's do this.
Okay. Oh, Cloud actually fell unconscious. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I forgot that I needed to, well, listen, maybe I didn't need to do it if it didn't matter. When I did this the first time, I used Lifesaver because Lifesaver is really good, and I just completely forgot to do it this time. Let's go, Alexander. Use your heat-seeking missiles. It's great. Your power lasers. Big chunk daddy. Okay. Tracking beam. Okay, that hurts. I don't love that. Let's see. What is... Oh, it fires it at one enemy? It's fine. It's fine. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Great. All right, you're dead, and then at least you're about to be. Let's see. I better give Barrett as good of a cure as I can.
Don't give up.
Come on. There we go. All right. Great. And then, let's see. We'll do Reverse Gale. And you can Tracking Beam. Pop. Oh, could you not be in my way, though? That would be great.
This fight's not over yet.
God, that's so fantastic. All right. The Chonky Castle summon. What a great summon.
Good work out there. You ain't getting out. Ain't no limits. We can't break. Give it all you got.
Let's finish this. I think I'm all warmed up.
Perfect. All right. I think we'll probably still be fine on phase 2, but phase 1 was really hard when they were 5 levels above you. Like, these guys did a lot of damage and have a lot of hit points, and they move around a lot, which is highly annoying.
You're going just
Okay, we get lightning on. Yeah, now I got my new ability. I can do Kage Bushin no Jutsu. Ow! Fuck off. Okay, alright, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh, that is really good. Oh, okay. That's less good. I need you to stop dying when you... Actually, that worked shockingly well. Ooh, he has a new ability to learn too. I kind of forgot. Let's see, your ability. We got to use your ridiculous, ridiculous supernal fervor.
You're all. You've not seen anything yet.
Oh, Yuffie, please don't die. I really need you to not die. And then what I learned was that Jet Stream, oh no, it was Rolling Thunder, like Haikyuu. It just does obscene amounts of, like ATB. Ooh, saturation attack. Ooh, we don't like that. Please stop. Okay, all right, hold on. We'll give you a limit. We'll bloodbath. And then let's see. This is Watcher's Respite. Ah, there we go. No, you don't get to slide around like that, asshole. Okay. And we'll just give you a fatty. Okay, who has... Okay, you've got a synergy. That's beautiful. Ooh, okay. We are getting kind of fucked here. Oh, wait. Use your respite. Okay, it worked. That worked. It worked. Okay. Kate Sith, you need to be... You need to be on your Moogle to do this. So now we magic Mog Box. We'll do your... I honestly can barely tell what's happening with that ability.
I won't waste this chance.
We'll just give this to himself. Yuffie, you like take it over? Oh yeah, wait. No, that's fine. We're fine. We got this. Ow, no. Wait, why? There you go. I was like, why was it not actually giving me this option? Oh, no! Fuck! All right. Hold on. All right, okay, we got one down. All right, this is easy now.
Let's settle this.
And yeah.
Into the limelight.
Let's see. Let's just do some like fortune telling. You wish there was someone for you to. Oh. Yeah. You just. So the crazy combo that I had before was that I had him with the enemy skill materia, and that made it so that, let's see, what do you have? Team up with your partner, perform a close range physical attack. Instruct your partner to attack partner. And so it just meant that he was just sitting here basically perma spamming lightning, which was incredible. But unfortunately, I forgot to do that, so...
We've got him now. Your turn now.
Okay, Red, you get in here. Should be fine.
Watch this.
Wait, do you have... Yeah, you do.
Incoming. This ends here.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all when you're the appropriate level. Fortune telling. Indeed. Hopefully you have a nice sleep, Megan, and I will not be progressing further in the story than this, so, you know. I'll give you a chance to get ahead of me. I won't be playing again until Monday. Oh my god, only 60 gold saucer points? God, that did take forever. All right, well, the good news is it does give you pretty good experience, so. It's fine. Eat these fine. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Go hard. You'll be able to get past me quite a ways, probably. Crap, I just got some cider on my glasses. I need to like clean my glasses off for a second. Can I do it like with this? Yeah, I mean, for me it's early, so it's not that big of a deal. It's only 10:15 here, so. All right, good enough. All right, let's see. What else have they got to offer us in this here? Openly worldly. I will probably do the chickens off stream because I cannot express to you how much I don't want to do that.
It's time we resumed our search.
Like, at all. Oh, they're per region? Oh, that's cool. That's cute. I mean, Kyrie is still, like, my favorite fit. I still think this is, like, the cutest Chocobo outfit. One of these days, I'll be able to start at a time that's actually, like, early enough for people to check out. Oh, that's just red. No. No. We're not doing that. Okay. And that's the way forward. Youth Coalition member? Worrying. Where are you? I hear you. I can't figure out where I'm hearing you from. Hello? Oh, there you are. Okay. I don't think I can go this way, so maybe I do have to go out the front door here. Hello, Raiders! Lady Mizuki, how are you doing? What is up? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Garibok, digital vampire, elder gamer, digital boomer, and playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. How are you doing, Muse? I just finished a major story area, so there shouldn't really be any spoilers in case you are spoiler averse for that type of thing. Welcome, welcome. What were you playing this evening? Was it, what's that game? The one that's not, oh, you're playing FF14. Nice, nice. Also, I'm sorry, because that game, any MMO takes so much more time than I have. FF Friday all around. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, Mizuki's a huge, she's a huge inspiration and always has great streams. Her model is incredible. Her voice is lovely. She's just a cutie pie and also a cult leader to boot. So, you know, started your gaming addiction with a bit of WoW. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, understandable. I never played, well, that's not true. My MMO addiction was Guild Wars 2 because I fell in love with Guild Wars 1 back in the day, and you know, it wasn't an MMO, but it was like kind of an in-between space. Yeah. Guild Wars, yeah, exactly. And then Guild Wars 2, continuing on the non-subscription, is it's fantastic, of course. Do you underwent a job change into club president instead of cult leader? Oh, okay. I was behind on the lore. Very good. All right. Madam President. But like, surely the books contain some cult information, right? Like there's got to be that like accursed occult book that's hidden under in the back shelves of the book club, right? Whoa, you were anime. That doesn't surprise me at all. I was in anime club in college. Our high school did not have an anime club, but there were definitely the weebs. Speak not of the grimoire. Indeed, yeah. Listen, as we all know from our exhaustive studies of anime, the student class representatives, you know, the student council, are actually the most powerful characters in all of anime. Everyone bows before their will. They have the utmost authority. It doesn't, you know, adults, student body council, that's the real shit.
Hasn't come down on
Exactly.
Oh.
Teach me, senpai.
I need your help.
If you need to raid and run, absolutely make sure to take care of yourself. And also, again, as always, thank you for trusting me with your community.
Captain's been
Thank you for
singing
joining
your
the
praises,
database.
you know?
Chio there?
Turn some
Chio there?
into scrap metal.
Oh, so you heard about all
That's a
that?
little bit.
Well, I don't want to.
Bio time? Yeah, understandable. Understandable.
Really? You have to teach me how you did that. Gotta make Zack proud, you know?
Yeah, why do you want to become a
protect
warrior?
the village, of course. We're seeing more monsters these days.
Are any of you guys on the rating side of things playing this game on your own?
Give me a promotion or something like that.
I mean, you know, listen, it's, you know, listen, we're good friendly acquaintances. She has good judgment. That's just normal. That's just normal friendship things, you know. Definitely not a follow me. What? Sorry, I didn't hear anything.
Sorry, no can do.
You play most games on your own, based.
Please, I'm begging you.
Are you enjoying it?
Wait.
I am loving it.
Me?
I knew as soon as I saw
Last
your
epoch,
throwing
yeah.
star.
Or is it
The
epoch?
moment
I don't know how to
laid eyes on
pronounce
your
that
weapon,
word.
I just
Epic
had to make you my
epoch?
teacher.
I feel like it's
Please,
epoch.
Train me in your warrior ways.
Oh,
I've definitely thought about giving it a look.
since
I've
you're
seen
such a huge
Mizuki playing it, and
One or two orbs might
you know,
be enough
it scratches that
compensation for my
Diablo
talent.
itch in a way that
Sure
Diablo.
you're up for the challenge?
Of course. I'll do anything.
Sweet.
No,
Music to
no.
my ears.
It's your inner monologue,
Okay, new
right? That's
disciple,
totally
meet you
normal.
over there when you're ready.
The fact that your inner monologue may be intrusive and in somebody else's
more than
voice,
ready to receive your
it's
wisdom.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey,
Is it? Is it pronounced like epic?
See what you can learn, my second disciple.
Huh. I actually thought that word was pronounced differently. Fascinating. Look at this cute chocobo. I know that all of you guys coming from Final Fantasy 14 are used to like the chocobos and any visual customization or whatever. Look at this cute hat. Look at this sick like plaid. The sick plaid action. The waist pouch. Inner voice and stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly. Succumb. Google says so. Oh, well, listen. Google-chan is always correct. But yeah, this game, I've been a lifelong Final Fantasy fan. Well, maybe not lifelong, but I played this game. This is gonna be dating me. I played this game in, I think, junior high. Oh, sorry, the original Final Fantasy 7 when it came out, when I was in like junior high, and have loved these games ever since. And so the remakes have, oh my god, these leaves could not be in worse places. The remakes have been such camera. Hello, Camera-kun.
Ninja must have, so let's see how much you've already got.
Anyway, the remakes have been really interesting, really well done
Ninja Warrior
systems.
must be able to make a tactical retreat back to her comrades when they need her.
Understood, Master.
Yeah. The epoch spelling, so to speak.
Very
Yeah,
well.
like an
Then
era.
with that,
Yeah.
let our training begin. I hope you're staying focused.
Honestly,
my young
even in
disciple.
American English, we don't really use that word often, so I totally thought it was, oh my god. Did you give me an escort quest while I'm trying to talk to raiders? Game, how dare you? I'm too busy here. I'm trying to entertain all of the new friends. You can't do this to me. Don't let him die, all right. Oh, help him. Listen, I can't read. Reading's a little bit too complicated of a skill for me. I'm in remedial classes. Well, I appreciate the lurk as always. I thank you so much for spending time with me, and I hope that you find it enjoyable. That's our elder hipster vampire. Exactly, OG Final Fantasy 7. It's true. I was alive in the 90s and in school, not just barely born. I am truly an elder millennial. The oldest man. The oldest man with the youngest sounding voice. It's true. It's part of the brand. It means I have an entire lifetime of experience with all sorts of games, memes, references, technology. That's why I was uploaded into the internet, to be some sort of digital monstrosity. TLDR, pronounce it how you want. American English is epic. British English is epoch. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, epoch is how I thought it was pronounced. I'm gonna say that we're wrong on this one. There's a lot of words that I feel fine saying that Americans pronounce them fine or correctly, but you know, when it looks like it's pronounced the way the British way, I'm gonna call it that. We can fight with the Brits on when they insert R's into words that don't have R's. You know, that's some linguistic drift and copium, but this one, it looks like it's said like epoch, so I'm gonna call it epoch. The newest digital rapper, epoch. Descendant of Tupac. Well, look at these cute little baby chocobos. Is this not the greatest thing that they've ever added to a Final Fantasy? These cute little babbies that you get to pet, and then they're wearing like, I don't know, like a coconut on their butt to like mimic having a tail. It's the cutest. It's absolutely the cutest. Oh, you or me, Gongaga. I've been telling my stream how much I hate the word Gongaga because, like, well, I didn't actually say why, but it sounds like baby talk, which I already don't like. And then it also sounds like gagging, which, well, anyway, it's a town name that I've never liked in Final Fantasy VII. Epic Grand Tale from the an epoch, an age. Yeah, precisely.
It takes on a different form. It's been seen wreathed in raging flame, cloaked in chilling ice, and bathed in crackling lightning.
I mean,
for this reason,
I'm with you. I'm with you. It's epoch as far as I'm concerned.
For generations.
Google can just be wrong.
Oh, Erin Jane 2126 saying, I'm so sorry. Rare moment of self-awareness. Maybe they'll learn from their mistakes, or keep making them. Either way, the show must go on. Barker.
Honestly, she could have been a lot meaner. She could have been a lot meaner on that one. I know. Australia and New Zealand tend to lean more towards British English. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Americans, the only people we have on our sides are the Canadians. You know? And like, do they really count?
Yeah,
no.
an opportunity right here.
They're kind of just like America Junior.
Don't look now.
I can't wait to find out how many Brits I have in my chat that I'm just, or how many Canadians I have in my chat that I'm just absolutely pissing off right now. Let's see, fire. Right. No! Kotowaru.
Come on, here I go.
Was never in doubt.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, minus the Second Amendment, but with healthcare. So, I mean, a girl complained Final Fantasy Rebirth? Well, whoever that girl is, they be wrong. They are incorrect. There are many opinions that cannot be rated incorrect, but that's one of them. That's it's just a bad take. Sorry. You're wrong. Listen, a lot of Americans wish they were Canadian. I don't know if America as a country wishes it was Canada, but there's definitely a lot of us in some states that wish we were more like Canada in a lot of ways. For sure. I live, in American terms, relatively close to the border. So I have interacted with lots of Canadians, and they are all lovely people. Very, very friendly. Incredible to interact with. Yes, come to the good side. Yes. I know. It's true. But the exchange rate makes it great to shop there. What? Why did I come up here? What is here? What was the purpose of that? Is this just literally a rope climb for no reason? I mean, the fist is beautiful. I'm not gonna complain, but sheesh. You were friendly before you moved to Houston? Yeah, I mean, oh, you're in Houston? Does that means that you lost Pornhub? I'm so sorry. Like, no wonder it's been a bad week for you. You lost the ability to wank? Like, hoo-wee. Sheesh. Okay, come on, Barrett, get out of the way. Stagger pressure, defeat them in the time limit. Okay, easy. Oh my god, camera, could you not? Could you not, please? You always wanted to live in New York City or Seattle? Well, listen, spoilers. I live close enough to Seattle that I tell people I live in Seattle even though I don't. People from Seattle would be offended by that, but like anybody not from Seattle, they're only gonna know Seattle. So I'm, you know, Pacific Northwest Washington. I'm a big fan. This is where you insert something like, don't worry, I still have those pics of your mother, sister, girlfriend sent me, depending on how spicy you're feeling, waffles. Well, true. Listen, we are a say sorta stream. It's a coin that I termed. It's, you know, it's obviously, it's we're not full on lewd tubers, but like, boy, do we come right up to the line. Emphasis on come. It is like just shy of that because we're absolutely not say so, but like just a little, sorta. It's say so. Yeah, say sorta is my version of say sont. Yeah, it's pretty. They're cousins, you know. One's the British pronunciation and one's the American. Say sorta and say sont. Yeah, exactly. Okay, attacking twice while it's guarding will cause it to counterattack. Yeah. Okay. About OG Final Fantasy Rebirth, because Zack is alive, but we want Zack, as she complained. It's... Okay. You know, I do understand some frustrations about the choice to make it not a one-to-one remake of the original, especially because the original is so beloved as a perfect classic. Now, you know, I don't know. I see both sides of it. I like that we're getting something completely new, but I also worry about what I would call the Kingdom Heartsification of the franchise, where it goes so, but like apeshit bonkers off the wagon that like nothing means anything. So I mean, you know, I won't pretend I don't get that at least.
Calling fire.
Wait, stagger? Oh no, just defeat. Okay, we're fine. We don't need Alexander. We can just. Lethal Haze. What kind of strain is that?
Pushing it. Let's do this.
You love to see it, baby.
You managed to complete all intel.
Say so equals innocent pure. Basically, your Christian family stream. Yeah. I like accents. Accents are, dude, I think accents are fascinating. Fascinating.
That was a very impressive showing. So impressive.
Yeah, exactly.
That I was able
Exactly. But yeah, say so comes from it's a Japanese word, meaning roughly pure, innocent, like clean. You might say it has connotation to like untouched, very much reminiscent of the idol culture in Japan and other country, other Eastern countries, and that that's sort of where it comes from, and it's sort of become a shorthand for being, a clean stream. Yeah, the Christian family values is a pretty good approximation in, English parlance, but very much that the idol culture of like the untainted idol that is, sort of above that. It's a very common term in the VTubing scene because of the idol influences. I laugh like an evil man. Oh, hey, nobody got time for that. Exactly. She shipped Clarith, then why is she cosplaying you? Yeah, no, I am not a say-so type of person. I have always been a person that feels like I especially find it frustrating how often people that don't want to like transgress any barriers will just come up with words or phrases or expressions that effectively everyone knows means something bad, but because it's not the exact word, it like somehow makes it okay for them. Whereas to me, it's like, it's clear that you're trying to say something negative. And so the fact that you didn't, the fact that you say poop, like poop instead of crap, it doesn't make you like any better to me, or whatever. And so I've never really been the type of person to just make up fake words to insult people or
let's do this
or whatever. So as a consequence, I probably swung very far the other direction, and but
it's on now.
To appreciate the best of the English vernacular, it's not often people manage to slip in words like parlance. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Sometimes that's a blind spot for me. I'm a big reader. I've read a lot of books. I've watched a ton of media, and I don't necessarily think of myself as like super analytical or well-read, but then every once in a while something will catch me by surprise where I'll say something and people just like don't know what it means, and I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I'm happy to explain it, but it always surprises me. I will admit parlance is probably not a word that I would expect everyone to know, but yeah, I would say that my vocabulary is surprisingly good for somebody that also swears like a sailor. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, every once in a while. I'm trying to think what the word was I used the other day that somebody didn't know what it was, and what was it? Anyway. Exactly, the odd sentence. Yeah. The odd sentence enhancer, indeed. Speaking of books, do I have any Brandon Sanderson fans in the chat? Thank you. Soja Pup? I'm gonna assume that's, or Soga Pup. Kind of like Soda Pop, but with a pup. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am a big fan of my model. You were probably lurking Lady Mizuki, because she raided me a little bit ago. So unless you were like really a long-term raid train. This is huge. Huge. Big if true. Not as good at author names, but isn't it the guy? Yes, it is the guy that finished off Wheel of Time, Futen. He's also the person who is the author of Mistborn, the Stormlight Archive, and some other, I would say, slightly lesser known series. Warbreaker, Elantris, and then also some YAs. Yeah. Highly recommend. Listen. It's story time with Grybach. Also, who took off my glasses? Listen, one of y'all did this. You're trying to make me look less educated, less of a nerd. That will not stand. Right now, we're talking book club, okay? I cannot recommend. Thank you. Listen, okay, we'll get back to the books in just a second. I love any compliments of my voice because it's something that I feel like I was never complimented on in my entire life until I started VTubing. And there's been more people that have complimented me on my voice in the past year of VTubing than my entire life combined, including Lady Mizuki, who said that she really liked my voice and said that I had a lovely voice. And, listen, I am trying to learn how to take compliments better, so thank you. But you found the transition from Robert Jordan to him too jarring, but on his own, yeah. So here's the thing about Brandon Sanderson. There's a lot of things. Oh my God, she's so cute. Her model is so good. It looks incredible. The rigging is fantastic. It suits her personality so well. You know what? We'll go to central chatting for this. It suits her personality so well. Her voice is lovely. It is so good. It's incredible. Anyway, Brandon Sanderson is a writer that some people criticize his prose for being not expansive enough, but I would say that the strength of it is that it is very readable for just about any audience, and ultimately I fall on the side that I would rather have something that I can understand when I'm reading it than something that has super flowery prose and you're kind of like, what? Like, I don't know what you're saying. So that's never been a problem for me. But Brandon Sanderson has what he calls Sanderson's laws of magic, and it's a philosophy on writing magic that I really appreciate. And the most important one is, yes, that is true. He was definitely trying to fill in the notes that Robert Jordan had. He would not have written the Wheel of Time the way that it was written. No, that's fine. But Sanderson's first law is the most important, and it is that the ability for a writer or an author to use magic to solve the hero's problems in a satisfying way is directly proportional to how well the audience understands the magic. Yeah, it's true. Her laugh is great. Which is to say that it doesn't mean that you have to have a super hard rule-based magic system. But if you don't have a super hard magic system with clearly defined rules, then it's not going to be satisfying if your magic just solves the problems of the protagonist. So, for example, Lord of the Rings is one of his classic go-to examples. And he, of course, always notes, don't at me if you're, you know, a reader of the Silmarillion or whatever. But can anyone adequately describe Gandalf's magical abilities and what exactly he can do outside of literally the only examples that we see? Not really, right? It's kind of hand-wavy, but that's okay for Lord of the Rings because Gandalf doesn't really solve any of the major problems for the characters in the story with that magic. The biggest problems he solves are like sacrificing himself so that they can all go on, or being a light in the darkness, or having some knowledge. But he doesn't just wave his wand and win the day, right? And so that's okay. So we don't understand the magic very clearly, but it's also not used to solve the problems very clearly. On the other hand, he tends to he tends to write magic systems with very clear rules. His other laws of magic have to do with some concepts like limitations are more interesting than abilities. So it's like, it's more interesting to have an ability or a power with set limits than it is to strictly just have a power with no limits. And so he writes really fantastic and interesting magic systems that incorporate extraordinarily well into the world. He's also very good at world building. And what's really amazing about that is that if the more Sanderson you read, the more you can understand how much of a master he is at foreshadowing with small hints. And a really satisfying part is that you understand the logical conclusions of the systems. And so in many ways, the magic systems feel like they are real intrinsic parts of the world. And every world that he writes has a unique magic system, which is also really interesting. And so he's just a really fascinating author. Actually, yeah. Yeah, Biff, are you actuallying me about Gandalf? Because you would be in the category of, did you read the Silmarillion? Then don't comment. But it's so if you're going to read a Sanderson book, I would strongly recommend you start with Mistborn. Specifically, of course, the first Mistborn book, The Final Empire. It is a trilogy. And the first book is kind of like an Ocean's 11 with magic heist situation. And the magic system is really interesting because the characters that have the abilities are strictly defined as doing exactly one thing. And what's interesting is the application of one thing. Fuck yes. What's interesting is the application of that one thing in society, in combat, in situations, and in conjunction with other abilities. And so the way that these abilities manifest is that the characters have to physically ingest metal, like swallow shavings of pewter or steel or iron or copper, etc., etc. And each metal gives you a specific ability if you're able to use that metal. And each metal has a paired alloy of that metal, like steel and iron, because steel is an alloy of iron, that does the opposite. And so iron gives you the ability to like do a magneto pull on metals towards yourself. You can pull metals towards yourself. And that's it. That's all that iron does. And steel does the opposite. You can push metals away from you. But that's it. It's not like whatever you can imagine. It is how can you use that simple rule to do interesting things? And you get these societies where people are like trained to fight people that can use these metals to fight with like wooden weapons and not wear metal armor specifically to fight people that can hurl them around because they're wearing metal armor and things like that. And he's real, like his magic systems are interesting, but also his books are very, like I said earlier, the foreshadowing is impeccable. Because it's not something that you will often pick up on your first read, but the level of planning when you get to the third book or the second book in a trilogy and you learn something, and then you can go back and you can see that being manifested in all of the earlier scenes. You just didn't know why, because you were missing a crucial piece of information. But the fact that it was written in such a way that the entire time it's internally consistent is marvelous. And again, the more that you read, the more you start noticing that he is very consistent with his wording. And so you can start picking up on, I think this is significant because it has been consistently stated in a certain way, even if I don't know what that way is. And it becomes sort of a fun puzzle as you read it. True. Yes, his romantic storytelling, not the best. It has gotten better. His first couple novels are kind of, hand wavy, a little bit poor on that front, but whatever. Anyway, this has turned into the Sanderson book club recommendation. I strongly recommend it. And he has this concept called the Cosmere, where many of his series, I should say, are all on different worlds, but are in the same universe. And the more books that have come out, the more they are starting to intertwine and affect each other and find each other. And it makes for a really fascinating, unique experience to read them all, because you can read any of his series as a standalone. But once you sort of understand that they are very vaguely related, it gets so much more interesting and exciting. Because his entire idea was, I can never pitch to a publisher that I'm going to write 30 books in a series, but I can pitch 8 series that all start relating to each other more and more. And if there's a problem, I can fix that without it ruining everything else. Anyway, fantastic author. Strongly recommend. Yeah, not every writer can be good at everything. Exactly. So yeah, huge recommendation on Sanderson if you like fantasy, if you like interesting magic systems, and I'm so glad that I picked him up as an author. And like I said, he's not hard to read. His books are not super dense. And the prose, again, some people criticize it for being too basic, whereas I would say it's more accessible. And so for me, that's worth more than, overly flowery language. If you like the flowery language, that's fine. But these books will not be for you if that's your preference. Yeah, it's fantastic. Truly fantastic. What's the... You want me to climb this? All right. Yes, Magic Burb. Yeah, I have some mixed feelings on that, Futen. In some ways, that's very true. And I know that this is a controversial take, I did not love the way that he described action, specifically the sword fighting, because he described everything in terms of very, like, flowery, evocative move names, but to me, it just didn't quite work in the visualization department for me to be like, Crane flows swiftly into chasing Fox or whatever. That aspect I didn't like, but there were other aspects of Wheel of Time that were absolutely fascinating. And I just read Wheel of Time for the first time maybe 2 years ago? That sounds about right. About 2 years ago. I read it for the first time and mainlined it. And so, which is of course a very different experience from somebody that was reading it as it came out, obviously. So, you know, I definitely really liked a lot of things that Robert Jordan did in that series. I thought they were very interesting. And there were a lot of things that I kind of didn't, but it's certainly an influential series with some very interesting ideas. Yeah, exactly. yeah, exactly. Yeah, Biff is the reason that I read them. It's fine. It's, you know, it's good for my cultural education on fantasy novels. And it's also one of those things, I always find it fascinating when you're discussing any kind of media that is clearly strongly influenced by or was the cause of influence with other pieces of media. So like when you watch an old movie that you realize was what everybody started copying, but if you didn't see it first or you did see it first, it's going to greatly change your perception of that piece of media. And Waffles, you keep taking my glasses off. It's fine. All right. It's very interesting because it's hard to go back to an older piece of media and appreciate it as much when you've only read the things that it influenced, because frequently those things will have done it better just by virtue of having time to iterate on it. It's basically WoW, as in what sense? That many things have come out since it that have done things better, or everyone that doesn't know anything about it still knows? Oh yeah, true. Yeah. It's Wheel of Time is absolutely famous, and I'm actually kind of having that moment with Dune right now because I never read Dune and I didn't watch the old movie or TV movie or whatever they had for it. I've only been watching the movies, but I know that it's an old influential property, and so it's been interesting to see the things that very clearly were riffed off of Dune. I watched the first season of The Wheel of Time. It's genre defining. Yeah, exactly. I watched the first season of Wheel of Time and it was all right. I would say it's not as bad as some people say, but I can also understand why, you know, you might not like it if you're a fan of it. Is it much better, the second season? Okay, I'll have to check it out then. I also think that in the first season, they changed some things from the books, but in a way that I actually think was probably good for the adaptation, in that they did some things that changed the characters, but I feel that the reason that they did it was to get the characters to the same place that they would have been in the books, because you don't have the option of having so much internal monologue and thought matrix and stuff. Yeah, you need to compress the time, but also because internal monologues just don't work that well. Oh, I thought I was gonna get all the way over there. Don't work that well in a visual medium. And so I actually think that a lot of those changes were smart, and in some ways I like them better, largely because of criticisms I had of the books. So, because like a big one is, I guess I'm gonna spoil the first episode of Wheel of Time, but Perrin had a wife in the first episode of Wheel of Time, and like Perrin and his wife were fighting against the Trollocs invasion, and then he accidentally kills her in the heat of battle. You try and sleep till you're talking now. Oh, thank you. He accidentally kills her in the heat of battle, which of course none of this happened in the book, but I actually think that it makes for very, very good storytelling to explain why Perrin is so reticent to engage in combat for so long after that, because he had a horrifying experience caused at his own hands. And while I get that the books were trying to go for like a gentle giant doesn't want to hurt people story, there's a certain point where I just don't buy that. And the level of threat against the world that's happening in the books, I just don't buy that that lasts for as long as it does in the books. But I totally buy it from a psychological scarring perspective of literally hurting somebody that you loved because of fighting. That makes perfect sense, and it gets you to the same place, that Perrin does not want to fight even though he's physically built for it. And I think that's actually a great change, because again, his wife's gone, so any of the romance that happens later can still happen.
Fuat and TWR,
but it feels better. To me, it feels better than how the books were.
Maybe next time they'll enlighten us with even more exciting plot details.
Hex, okay, listen,
Keep
Hex.
the literary insights coming. It's truly captivating. Not Barker.
I was gonna say, wow, she almost sounds nice this time, but then she went and ruined it. So, yeah. But I'm okay with those kinds of changes. I don't think that things need to be 100% adaptations as long as you are taking care to do it. If the new Last Airbender could have really learned, yes, the new Last Airbender, instead of having internal monologues, just had everybody externally monologue all of their dialogue, and it was very painful for that reason. Yeah, they did some things really well. I actually think that they improved the Fire Nation. I won't get into too many spoilers on that because it's still pretty new, but...
Please bring back all the mooglets for me, Kupo.
Okay, let's see. I take breaks during ads. So BRB. Oh, I just cracked my back so hard. Oh, holy shit. Whew. Wow, all right. Well, listen, The way that Twitch ads work is mysterious. They should have run. It says that an ad break ran, but I think that the way Twitch ad breaks work with regard to raiders is like based on the ad break timing of who you raided from. So it like kind of gets weird. I don't know. Who could say? But I don't know how familiar you all are with the way that Twitch runs ads and how frustrating it is. But you got them. You rip. Yeah, you have to have pre-roll ads or 3 minutes of ads an hour. So instead of giving people ads every 10 or 15 minutes, I just put them all in a bulk at the end of each hour, actually at the beginning of each hour. And then I just take it as a time to stand up, stretch, take a bio break, and, let viewers do the same. If they need to go get themselves a snack, get a drink. Opening a diet root beer for the record. But yes, Hex. Hex is my little spirit. She is a spirit of energy. And as we are digital entities, her name is a pun on both hex like a spell and hex like hexadecimal. And you're a Diet Pepsi drinker. I am also normally a Diet Pepsi drinker, but every once in a while I like root beer. But I am databetic, aka diabetic. So I drink diet for just about everything. But anyway, Hex is my little minion pet that flies around me. And using the magic of AI, she will read chat comments every half an hour. And I have programmed her to be a bitchy tsundere. So that's what that's all about, and she will reply automatically. Or I think it's 300 points channel redeem where you can ask her a question directly. I'm actually gonna restart her real quick because after I've been streaming for like 3 hours, it seems like for some reason she stops answering questions directly directed at her. But thank you for joining the database, Futen. But yes, anyway, you can ask her a question directly and she will answer using the wonders of AI. And they must be friendly. Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm sure they have a common ancestry. And I have a whole bunch of redeems that you can use to do things to her. You can make her hold my energy drink. Monster, definitely legally distinct from monster. It is a pair of vampire fangs. Absolutely not a slash. You can make her have the Baka sticker. You can also give her bloobs, which are hilariously rigged. Let's see, what else can you do? And then you can also give me way too many of them, and I can't handle it. But anyway, those are all chat commands that you guys can all mess with. And that's Hex. Yeah, so behind the scenes, do you use VTS Pog, Mizuki, for your hello? Fuck you. Do you use VTS Pog for your oh my god. Okay, this got way harder.
Glutton TWR with the concern about meds. How touching. Maybe next time they'll ask a question worth answering. Keep up the caring facade. It's almost believable. Barker.
There you go. Now, unfortunately, ChatGPT does not seem to actually understand percentages. So I told her to add Baka at the end of her answers 20% of the time. Unfortunately, 20% of the time, like a shonen protagonist, equals 100% of the time. So did just DB that way? And then yeah, so that's just how it is. That's just how it be. Welcome to AI, no, right? Yeah. It should be A and then quote unquote I on end quote. Because intelligence is clearly something of a misnomer. Misnomer? I just met her. Ah, God, oh God, I'm absolutely gonna lose this one. Come on, get out of there. Get in there. All right, you're the problem child. This stupid wind one Problem is everybody's misconstruing AI. It's true. Can I tell her to answer with a... Oh my god. Can I tell her to answer with a list of words? Maybe. Hard to say. Okay, thank god. All right, I only have one more hit, but I think I only have one more. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. These are friendly. These do not hurt me. They can't hurt me. Oh. Oh god, we hate that. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot that I can roll. Okay. No. Oh, I forgot that I also can swim, actually. Oh, okay. I think we can do this. If we get hit one more time, we lose, but I think... Oh, God. All right. She clearly... No! Not like this.
Over here.
Oh! Okay, that was harder than I thought it was gonna be. Not gonna lie.
So much.
Yeah, it's true. It's not true intelligence, and it's like a huge tech bubble that is gonna explode, but not before it implodes a whole bunch of people's jobs and job security from CEOs firing a whole bunch of people before they realize that the output's gonna be absolute ass. So,
Their 7 children went on to open up branches all over the world, Kubo. Oh, I wish my Mooglets would take a page out of their book.
It's a little infuriating, yeah. It's fine. You only have to do it once per zone.
Please shop to your heart's
Okay, these are some good rewards, though. Okay, all right. Yeah, it's still all garbage in, garbage out. It's not necessarily bad. Yeah, exactly. 100%. 100%. And also, it's gonna start running into the problem of, like, it's gonna start polluting itself as a system, because there's only so much information out there, and they've kind of gobbled most of it up already. And so,
we do this fast.
Like,
it's on you.
Ready when you are.
yeah, that would be ideal. That would be ideal.
Victory's in sight. Finish it.
Just like that, okay?
Just like that. Okay. Yeah. But it does lead to some fun. It does lead to some fun situations. Real power of generating basic scripts, tell what language to use and give my prompts adequately. Let's just skip 10 years of programming studies. I mean, yes and no. Because the problem is that you still need the programming studies in order to understand how to fix it, or if what it gave you is actually a good answer. It can certainly save you a lot of time. But I saw a great example article from somebody the other day talking about how they wanted to see if AI could solve a problem that they had, and the solution that they gave was wrong. So then they asked it to fix it given the problems, and then it recommended basically refactoring the entire solution to a different model. But the developer knew that that wasn't actually a good model for the specific use case, and so when they questioned the AI on why it decided to change models, it said basically, this is a more generalized model, which is more generally useful. And he's like, yes, but I don't want a generalized model. And basically he couldn't get it to give it him in a useful way.
Particularly rare monster. Deep in the forest lurks a fiend
yeah, it just depends. It depends on how complex and how niche your request is. And honestly, this kind of dovetails into something that is a perpetual irritant for me on Twitter, which is that there's these constant math, like they're bait posts, but they're like, only 10% of people can answer this correctly, and it's a math problem but it's one of those math problems that is written to be intentionally ambiguous, and then you get an entire spectrum of answers. And actually, honestly, the spectrum of answers hurts me physically when I read them, because some of them have a good understanding of math, and some of them have a terrible understanding of math, and some of them think they have a good understanding of math and they don't. And well, usually the real problem is that it's the division symbol, and it's the division symbol without using any parentheses. And so effectively it's like 6 division symbol, 2 parentheses, 1 plus 2 end parentheses, which if you use higher level math, typically the parenthetical notation implies that it's an associated term, just like if you said 2x, and you can't just divide the 2 part out of it, or rather use 2 as a divisor. You have to use 2x or 2y as a divisor because of factoring and the distributive property. And so it's effectively asking 6 over 2x, and then whether that means 6 over 2 and then like parentheses the whole equation times x, or if it means 6 over 6 divided by 2x. And, you know, personally, I lean on the side of implicit multiplication because that's how you would write it. But really how you would write it is with sufficient parentheses to make it clear. But the number of people that say, well, I put it into a calculator and it says this, and it's like, yeah, obviously it says that because the whole point is that it is not clear. And a calculator can literally only calculate in the order of operations that you put it in. But if you don't put it in clearly, of course it will give you a different answer or you know, whatever. And it's like they've completely missed the point that a calculator doesn't understand math on a like problem solving level. It just does the operations, and if you give it garbage in, you get garbage out. And that, you know, and then you see all sorts of people explaining like, well, math is left to right. And I'm like, math is not left to right. I'm sorry, but like it isn't. It is left to right is how you teach children in school how to tackle a problem. But like a great deal of higher level math is learning to rewrite equations and reassociate the terms in different orders that are more useful to your purposes. Left to right is not a real mathematical rule. And so like seeing people so confidently quote that left to right is a strict mathematical order of operations is just factually wrong. And it hurts me so bad. But the problem is that like back in my day, shakes Kane at the cloud. Back in my day, you like computers and calculators weren't quite as sophisticated to trust them, and we had to learn all of these things by hand. And then you used a calculator to make it easier. But the problem is they are sophisticated enough now that a lot of people simply aren't learning the actual rules behind it, and that's what I fear is going to happen with AI. Is like it's going to be a big boom for a while, and then you're going to get a lot of people that learn how to use AI but don't really understand the underlying mechanisms that it's using or referencing, and therefore don't understand when it's wrong or why it's wrong. And like that's really scary to me. Oh yes, so many people are arguing left to right. Like, because they'll start quoting like PEMDAS or BODMAS, depending on which, you know, where you come from. BODMAS is the British way of saying the same thing. And so they'll say like the order of operations, and then they'll say left to right. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but that is not a rule. That is like, left to right is not a rule on the order that, you know, multiplication and division come before addition and subtraction. Like that is a rule, you know, but like multiplication in PEMDAS does not come before division. It is an equal operation to division. And like, yeah, of course. And that is why those people, but it's one of those problems that doesn't present itself immediately. That will eventually be a problem just with how you use the tool or don't. And, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's not, there was a similar thing that I saw, and to be clear, I'm absolutely not an anti-Gen Z or Gen Alpha person at all. I actually think the new generations are fantastic individuals and doing a lot, but I definitely think that there is a technology understanding difference. And in some ways it's a gap, or rather it's always a gap, but sometimes the gap goes both directions depending on what you're talking about. And there's like a shocking number of people in Gen Z and Gen Alpha that literally don't understand the idea of a file directory on a computer. And yeah, it's like they, you know, you get to programming classes and they say, well, what is the path of your file? And they're like, I don't understand what you're asking. You're like, where is it on your computer? And they go, I don't know what you mean, where is it? It's on my computer. And you're like, yeah, but where? What file? What folder is it? What is the file? What is the extension? And they literally don't understand. Not all of them, obviously. But because the reason they don't understand is because they've grown up with technology that's been so walled garden, and so app driven, where the apps all sort of just keep their own internal references, and where searching has become so much better that the apps kind of know where things are, and the people sort of stopped learning that. And they don't understand the organizational principle of a computer. They just sort of expect it to work. And who
jarred me? Who did that, Shoto? Okay, listen. And yeah, they just throw the name in the search bar. Exactly. And you know, I understand it. I understand why there's that gap, but that's a real problem to not fundamentally understand the machines that you're using. And, yeah, I do remember. Now I use tags in my inbox, and auto-filter them so that a lot of it never reaches my inbox. But, yeah, baby, you put me in a jar, this is what you get. This is the legendary Jarbok. Yeah, the stupid baka got put in the jar, baby. Anyway, it's, but, you know, that knowledge gap goes both ways. Like, I sometimes find interfaces for newer programs completely unfathomably obtuse, and younger generations don't, because they have grown up with those things. And I'm better than a lot of adults my age when it comes to that, because I've kept up with technology. But even I will look at it, I'm like, I don't really, like, why is it set up this way? And you know, younger people don't have that problem. In the same way that I don't have that problem with Windows interfaces that my parents had. You know, I understand how to use Windows and basic PCs like the back of my hands, and my parents don't. They just don't. And, you know, that's a different gap that manifests in the opposite direction, but Squeaky TED Talks, yeah, baby! Listen, that's what you're in for here. Sometimes we have long, deep discussions, and sometimes they get put in a jar, and it's just, you know, it's just how it be. What even is technology? Honestly, it's magic if it's sufficiently advanced enough. But,
so long. Deal with that. Cold enough.
How's that tie into Sanderson's laws of magic? Well, listen, dear reader. It doesn't really, honestly. Other than the computer is not a magical device. You understand what it can do and what it can't do. And so you can use the basic operations of a computer to understand what it can and can't do. And if it solves the problem, then it can be satisfying. So I guess that's about it. True. Yeah, true. That's true. Good God. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a tech tree. It's just a tech tree, you know? Where is, okay. Oh, it's like up there? Okay. Probably.
Whoop. And we're back. We're out of the jar. We've been released from our torment.
Cloud, wait a second. Security is still active, but I should be able to save.
Mentioning Undead Unlock. Oh yeah, the book series.
This appears to be a Shinra training facility, one of several in the region.
Out here in Gongaga? That's news to me.
The official records were curated to remove all mention of them some time ago. They were last used by General Affairs, auditing.
The Turks.
I've created fake IDs for all of you. Now, shall we see what awaits us inside?
Is this a combat simulation? It feels like combat sim.
Affiliation, General Affairs, Auditing, Subclassification, Turks.
Welcome to the Turks training facility.
Zung!
As you well know, our duties often require that we enter into high-risk situations. Failure is tantamount.
Magic system in it is related to an ideal and the vessel for that particular ideal's beliefs surrounding it. Okay, okay.
Without further ado, I'll brief you on your mission. Calm's Bailey has been breached by armed insurgents, allowing hordes of fiends to overrun the town. Though our military is on site, the enemy is utilizing the chaos to establish a foothold. Our mission is to pinpoint their leader's location and apprehend him as soon as possible. This exercise will begin as soon as you are ready. Good luck.
Oh, I just cracked my neck so hard. Jesus, I think my sound filter probably prevented it from going through, but it was loud and crunchy.
So, in other words?
In other words, to secure it,
yeah,
you need only lay waste to your simulated enemies.
Oh, it was a powerful release. I can't lie. Listen, I'm just being authentic. It's just how it be. Each mission will utilize your current party, so be sure. Okay, all right. Well, that's fine. I do need the stretches. It's true. It's true. We're so stiff. We're so stiff. We need release, you know?
Initiating training mission.
Okay. Yeah, that's sounds like a cool system, Futon. Oh, the jacket on, off. Damn. All right. But like, what if I'm getting cold?
Attention all units.
And we gotta
the monster threat.
Zip. Where's the bonk? I have a bonk, although it's a sub. It's an animated, so you know you gotta. Let's see here. I'll do one for you. I'll self bonk. Nope. Come on. Get in there. Why are you not? Hiss. Riba bonk. There we go. You think the CPU will heat me up? It's true. That's true. Another example is unjust, and it is a highly moral individual who follows her beliefs, and her ability is to make people act in direct conflict with their own visions of justice. Okay. Okay. All right, that's pretty tight. Tight, God. Just slipped right back into, like, teenage lingo. My teenage, to be clear, obviously.
Keep it together.
Okay, let your help.
You got this.
I got this. Get ready.
Suck on this. All right. Clearly a zoomer. Truly, obviously. Yeah. The oldest zoomer. And you still say wicked? Cool beans. How about that? Is that what the kids say these days? Is that? You know what piece of knowledge fucked me up a while back? What's that? Hit me with it. Oh, now you're just fully undressing me? Damn. All right. Cool Beans is no longer fly, to my knowledge. We are 2 generations old. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, that is correct. Absolutely. It's crazy how fast Gen Alpha came. Like that's the part that fucks me up. It's not that weird that like Gen Z, but it's weird that it's like, wait, what do you mean there's a Gen Alpha also? You gotta stop breeding? I mean, unless you're into that, you know? Baseriff.mp3. Making up your own chaotic slang? Absolutely. That's the way you gotta do it, really. Listen, we're VTubers, we're already cringe. We can just speak our own cringe language. Maybe it'll be modeled after Elite Speak. Ghastly Shower? Dude, I'm pretty sure that's banned in Texas right now. So is Enurin Fluid, damn. They're getting me with all of them. Bro, I'm only 30. I need to wait till you hit puberty. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I got frogged.
It's likely that this is the leader's last line of defense.
Oh, I can use items? All right, we'll
let him escape.
It's fine. The fact that Tifa is still a frog is somewhat problematic for me. Listen, I'm significantly over 30. Listen, you're in a safe place here. Ooh, poison, that's right. Ew.
My turn.
Let's see. We'll give you a Sonic Boom. Ooh, synergy. Yeah, let's just synergize. God, the abilities in this game are so cool. No throat chomps. We're not into that here. I mean,
don't overdo it.
I got it.
Pay attention.
Bonk. Yeah, boy. About that. Don't tell anyone.
Your leader is in custody.
Yeah. The number of VTubers that I legitimately could be their parent if I was just slightly unwise as a teenager hurts. It hurts. You know, but listen, I like to think that there's a place for us oldies. You know?
The insurgent leader became radicalized against Shinra following an incident roughly 8 years ago.
Yeah.
He believes his home was stolen from him. There are many who hold grudges against the company, and it is our job to remove.
Yeah, you know what hurts?
Before they take root.
The Matrix came out 25 years ago.
Power-saving mode.
I would say the majority of VTubers these days weren't born when the Matrix came out, or were just barely born. That movie was like foundational in movie history for me. I saw it in theaters.
Wow.
Not this game, not like this.
While the
Nor.
image is still quite unstable, the implication is staggering. The proto-relic has been digitized and stored within the simulation.
Can we get it out?
Without more data, I can't say for certain. Let's head to the next facility. I'll continue my analysis there.
Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I was trying to explain the generational naming convention to a couple of Zoomers, and it actually gave me a brain aneurysm because they stopped paying attention after like 10 seconds. And I'm like, you asked this question.
What's this crap about?
First of all, I said that they were Zoomers and they thought it was an insult. And I'm like, no, it just means Gen Z. And they're like, who says Zoomers? I'm like, Zoomers do on TikTok. Jesus Christ. I'm not wrong, right? It's the children who are wrong. They're absolutely called Zoomers, right? Back me up, chat. Back me up.
You call them good people. Well, I call
Thank
them
you.
enablers.
Thank
They're why
you.
Shinra keeps getting away with it.
I mean,
Sheesh.
I see where you're coming from. You do, huh?
I was like, well, you see, first there were the boomers, because they were born in the post-World War II era, and there was a baby boom. There were lots of them. That's where the term boomer comes from. Like, and then they basically tuned out right around there. And I'm like, oh, okay. Zoomers themselves, like, listen, on TikTok, Gen Z will call themselves Zoomers. Absolutely will. Are you gonna tell me different, Mizuki? Are you gonna lie to my face like that?
Deal with that.
All set. Bring it. Finish him off.
I mean, I don't tend to get too much into the generational warfare in that sense, at least not with the younger generations. I think that that's just a general age thing, not a generational thing. But it does hurt. Okay, all right, you are gonna get dove kicked. Like, it's not warfare, it's just facts. It is what it is. They absolutely, some of them call themselves Zoomers. That's more of a, I think that's just a dialectical difference between where you consume your media. Like, I don't think it actually, I mean, it may depend, but I don't know. I never saw it as it's clearly obviously a riff on Boomer. Like that part you can't deny, but I never really took it as derogatory when like it's just more catchy than Gen Z, kind of like millennials is more catchy than Gen Y, which is what we used to be called for a while there. You know, because they say okay boomer to us, and they're, you know, anyway. Yeah, exactly. The Bay and Vesper stream, boomer versus Zoomer. Exactly. But boomer to me is just the generational. So it is, but now boomer has become an insult for just being out of touch. Largely because many baby boomers are out of touch with the current world, which, you know, it is what it is. So like baby boomer, I don't need this mess. Yeah, baby boomer is absolutely just the name for the generation, but you know, I call myself a digital boomer as, you know, ironic in that I'm too old for this shit, and which is kind of what it means these days. Even though I'm obviously not actually a baby
do that
boomer.
again.
Yeah, exactly, Shoto. Yeah. Yeah, just listen to the Senzawa, you know, classic. Okay, okie dokie boomer. Okay, boomer. You're baby millennial. Yeah, I'm basically right on the edge of millennial Gen X, depending on where you draw those lines. But I would say that I'm firmly in the millennial side. Not coping, I swear. No, I am.
Jovan Hawk claiming to be a baby millennial. How adorable. Maybe next time they'll try to join the grown-up table. Keep up the youthful spirit. It's almost endearing. Barker.
Yeah, I'm the old end of millennial. Yeah, correct. I'm an elder millennial. Yeah. Oh, now I got two coats on. Yeah, you gotta unzip that, baby. Like, my favorite toggle that I never asked for was the like zipping my hoodie. It is very technically cool. When you get deep into VTubing, you start appreciating the most random details. Elder being for real. Exactly. Emphasis on elder. Jack it off. I know, you guys love it when I say that. I can't figure out why. Yeah, it is. It is. Well, yeah, I mean, it's like when you start like looking into the whole process of getting a custom model, you know, you start just appreciating. You're like, oh damn, girl, those face angles are so good. Like, sheesh. You know what I mean? Like you start complimenting the weirdest things, but like other VTubers get it. You know. Yeah. Like Mizuki, she has great range motion, fantastic rigging. It's so good. Aggressively good. Okay, that feels like where I need to go. So how do I get up there? It's true. It's true. And there's also that perpetual conflict of always wanting something new, but then also realizing that you've become attached to what you have. And you're like, something new would be throwing away what I have. I mean, not entirely. You can still use it, obviously, but like, you know, like if I got a new model, it's like, oh, but I lose all the stuff I've done. And yeah, also, I mean, yeah, that too, of course. Yeah, divorcing you from your paycheck, but you know. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good, Mizu. I know I've said it before, but like, sheesh. But it's also different. Yeah, it's like you know, I'm sure one day I will get another model, but like I'm real attached to this one, you know? It's my first live 2D and it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird to lose it. And I would definitely worry about things like, you know, obviously a new model will be able to do new things, but I would definitely worry about what it's losing also. You know, which is kind of also a weird thing to have to worry about. Like, is the face rigging going to be as good? Because I do think, like, one of the best things on this model is the, like, I think the face rigging on this model looks really good. So, like, you know, I don't know. If I got a new one, like, would it be as good? And, yeah, it is a thing. It is that way. It do be that way. You remember my model having an amazing pout? About what I can do. I know I've commented on it. Yeah, it almost does. It does. Yeah, small things change a bit as people grow. Oh yeah. Of course. Like noticing when a rigger has gotten better at something, you know, than they were when they did your thing or something. Like that's definitely something, you know, something that people talk about. Please let this go all the way. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, I was losing it for how to get up here. You know, it's like, for example, the lean. I'm actually in the process of asking my rigger if she can do the lean. Or rather, like, I have seen that she can now. I have seen her do it. But, you know, on sort of a weird note, I've also noticed that the people she did it for, she bound it to face angle Y. This may be getting too lost in the sauce for anybody other than me, but it's bound to face angle Y, which means that they can't nod anymore. And so I'm like, well, I don't want that. You know, like, that's not what I want. So I was like, well, can you make it on head position Z, not face angle Y? Because like that seems like what it should be based on. You're like getting into all these like weird technical discussions. How much rigging does she have to redo to make it possible to lean? That is the question, right? And I think the answer is not that much, because as far as I understand it, and this could be wrong, but as far as I understand it,
Let me at her.
the rigging for a lean is like a scaling transform that kind of just easily like maps onto all of the other stuff you've done, so you don't have to like do. I don't know. We're starting to get out of my actual area of knowledge. Z is so much work though. Why is Z work? Is it just like why would it be work to tie the amount to Z? It could be. True. I mean, a toggle would work too. The main thing is I just don't want to lose the ability to nod. You know, like this ability is so much more important to me than a lean. Like to be able to be like, and like I would not want to lose that in order to have a lean. A toggle would be fine. But yeah. But yeah, like I know that V Bridger does do the Z. Like I've tracked it. I set it up so that my Z position determined how much I blush. Which obviously doesn't make sense, but I just did it as a proof of concept and it does work. V Bridger is only program that can keep the positioning of Z within VTube Studio. Maybe. Could be. But I do have V Bridger rigged. Brother-in-law's an animator. Where am I going? Where is the stupid button? I'm definitely somebody that uses the lore of my model to make puns and visual art direction rather than like holding up the keyfabe or kayfabe. I can't remember how to pronounce it. I'm sure rigging is annoying. Kayfab? Oh, you know, even different. Gotcha. Gotcha. Whoop. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I would expect the Z to just work like you would do the same animation. It would just be bound to that parameter, but it would still keep all of the animations for X and Y. So like, it doesn't have to be, like, how should I put this? It doesn't have to be like a perfect one-to-one on the Z, but more like essentially a toggle that when you reach a certain level of Z, it just like moves in, which seems doable. Like if you've already animated the ability to like lean forward, you know, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. And I mean, I think that Live 2D does help in some ways with that kind of challenge about, you know, the frame by frame and all that kind of stuff. Because it's sort of built with presets in mind and all that kind of stuff, but yeah. The like face zoom in lean type of lean. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Artists are fucking crazy. I have a huge amount of respect for artists. It's, you know, which is why I, you know, framed it as like a, is this technically possible? And if it's not, you know, that's fine. You know, I like, this is what I want. If it can't be done this way, then I don't want it. And that's fine. You know, some people are really shitty to their artists and, you know, that's crazy. To me, that's crazy. It's crazy to be shitty to your artists. Obviously sometimes artists cause issues also, which is tough also, but it do be a young scene that has a lot of challenging aspects to that. A lot of young people where it's their first professional gig and causes a lot of problems for themselves. Yeah, exactly. Okay, how do I get back up there? That's the question. No. We're leaving. We're yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy when you like, yeah, the number of times you find out that somebody's like, oh yeah, I'm 19, I'm 18. You're like, oh. I mean, cool, I guess. I don't know exactly how old my rigger is, but if I had to guess, I would say like 20, maybe 21. Switch this amulet. Okay. Oh, there's only 2. All right. That wasn't so bad. Whoop. Off we go. Sorry, I hope you didn't need to show me anything, Owl, because it's over now. Absolutely on that about like being able to make a work form out of it. 100%. Which is why I always find it so sad when like people are so I don't know. So I guess I would just say so expectant about like just getting things for so cheap when it's like, I understand that may be expensive for you, but it's their time and their time needs to be compensated. You know, like it's, you know, you wouldn't, and sometimes that goes both ways. Like I said, it's like you wouldn't expect somebody to just give you stuff for like, you know, way below minimum wage, would you? Like, well, if you want something that takes them 30 hours to do, you can't expect it to be $100 or something, you know, like it's crazy. But you know, the reverse of that, right, is when an artist will basically take a large amount of money and then they just kind of like won't deliver, and you're like, well, you do have to deliver. Like I needed that money for something, and if it just goes away, then you know. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's like I've definitely had that situation where, you know, I effectively just got scammed out of art several times. You know, I've probably lost $500-600 on undelivered that it's just like I'm just never gonna see it again, and it's, you know, the excuses always pile up about how much they need it and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, okay, well, you know, but it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. And again, like I said, it's because it's such a young industry, the VTubing sub portion of it, right? That it's attracting a lot of people that this is their legitimate first time doing business, and you know, they're realizing that maybe they did underbid it, but that's a problem for next time, not a problem for the person that already paid you, or it's not supposed to be anyway.
You asked for it.
I knew what you meant, gritting your teeth. Yeah. Okay, could you stop petrifying me though? That would be tight.
Take it from here.
I got you. Bring it, keep it up.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, yeah, some people, it's like, I guess they could up their prices, but like a lot of them, it's really just because they are that famous. You know, the like really big ones, their comms fill up instantly and they're very expensive. But certainly when they're not, and that does happen quite often as well, that, you know, their prices are just crazy low. You know, yeah. And it's also challenging too on like the content creator side, because it's like the big get bigger, right? And make it harder to get big in the first place when you're competing with people that can throw around 15K for a new model or something, you know, all the time, and you're like, I just can't do that. And you know, yeah, it's a difficult proposition, and obviously you don't have to compete with those people directly, but you know, it gets hard to find like a good price range. Where is that? That's all still down there. All right. Mizuki, I forget. Did you play FF7 Remake? As in like the first one? Not, okay, so you played it, but you didn't finish it. Okay, gotcha. Oh, the adpocalypse is upon us again. My anger is immeasurable. I hate ads. Get distracted by Diablo 4, and yeah, that do happen. That does happen. What program do I use for, like, me? Are you asking me, Jovenhawk? Or Jovenhawk? Ah, yeah, jump motion. Fun flies when you're having fun. That's definitely what the saying is. I mean, probably. Little scoot chocobo, let's go! So my model is in VTube Studio and using VBridger for an intermediary to get some of the facial expressions, like being able to go blah and that full mouth range mobility. VTube Studio being free but very cheap to remove the watermark, so I highly recommend doing it. Both because it removes the watermark, but also I strongly believe in compensating people that provide really fantastic programs. And, you know, I think it's like $15 to, like, as a one-time fee to remove the watermark forever. VBridger, I think, is also like $15 or $20. I'm using an iPhone. I did used to use webcam, and it works passively well, but it has a lot of impact on frame rate performance to do that. So it's really, I decided that I wanted to go with a solution that was offloading some of that off of my PC. Same reason I'm using a PS5 with a capture card rather than playing games directly on my PC most of the time. And for the iPhone, I literally bought it just for VTubing. It does not have a data plan. It is several years old model. You know, it is not a brand, you know, I bought it refurbished because I literally am just using it as a camera. So expensive, but not brand new iPhone expensive. But that part you can definitely not do first. Interrupt it while they're using concentrate. Huh. This is a cool looking monster.
Farmers have long employed the Malostris.
Automatically become pressured after using certain attacks. They will begin to heal themselves with concentrate when their stagger gauge gets high. This can be interrupted with hitting them with 2 powerful offensive abilities. Okay. Okay, that did not work well. All right.
Although these herbivores tend to have a rather calm disposition, bring it home. Travel with birds and attack other animals. This change is likely due to Mako exposure.
Let's see, stagger, clear within the time limit. We can do that.
Please exercise caution during your investigation. Wow, what a fight!
Yeah. Let's see. Focus shot.
Whatever. Kiss my ass. Let's do this.
Let's go. All right, that's cool. I like that mechanic. That's a cool mechanic. They do so many interesting things in this game with like having specific ways to stagger and pressure enemies. It's very satisfying. This game is so good. Use an iPad? Honestly, I mean, sick. Just in general, it's generally advisable to, you know, not auto update. Cough, cough, I updated OBS 45 minutes before stream and it broke my Stream Deck interface to OBS, so I can't switch scenes with my Stream Deck anymore. At the moment anyway, which is not my favorite. Not my favorite state to be in, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Made your model with Vroid. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I used a Vroid model for my first, probably 6 months. You know, it was not very aesthetically pleasing because I am not an artist and I was leaning into the monstrous side. So I was very pasty. I had very cool eyes, I will say, but, you know, it was a good starting point for me, and there are fantastic Vroid models. I've seen some really incredible ones, but that's well outside my talent expertise area. What are you waiting for new? Oh no! Oh, ripperoonie. Well, so it goes, I guess. We'll see. I'm sure they'll fix it pretty quick. Stream Deck is a massive, like, partner's maybe not the right word, but like co-utility that people with OBS use, so. But yeah, Vroid absolutely used it, and then I also used the PNG for quite a while after that, while this model was being
You may use your fake IDs to
built.
enter the facility.
Okay. Chocobo, I need you to stop.
I got it. Don't overdo it.
All set. They're down. Come on. Gotcha. Let's go. You asked for it. Gotcha. Finish him off.
Oh, there's the ads. I would wager that any of you who didn't get ads last time probably got them this time, right? You're ad proof? Well, good for you, you know? All right, well, we'll pause because we don't want anybody to miss anything. But, you know, I mean, yeah, streaming's not necessarily for everyone. I'm very much a social creature. I love conversing with people and talking and getting into discussions about all sorts of topics. So for me, I really enjoy it. And, you know, I would love to continue growing. It is definitely difficult to grow. And, I mean, you know, I don't know. Maybe you have ad breaker or ad block. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. All right. Well, because it's an ad break, I am going to take a quick break myself to take a stretch so you can enjoy the sick bop music of my BRB stream or screen. Well, we'll definitely wrap it up sometime before my next ad break, because I'm definitely getting a little sleepy too. Probably, maybe after I finish this next combat thing, something like that. But thank you all for sticking around and chatting with me. It means a lot. Always nice to meet new people. And again, Mizuki, thank you so much for the raid.
Confirming personnel data. Beginning authentication test.
In your previous mission, you repelled an insurgent attack and captured the enemy's leader.
You sure captured it, yeah. Yes.
You must be capable of assessing a situation and making sound
Wow,
judgments.
wow.
Now then, what should be done with him?
I wasn't pouting. I had my my mouth full of root beer.
Correct. Considering what we know of the situation, it seems unlikely that the insurgents' ultimate objective was the town's occupation. Which leaves us with some questions. Ones only our detainee can answer.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh, bro.
I'll spare you the details. A productive interrogation revealed to us the truth. The attack on Calm was only intended to be a diversion.
Well, have a
One which drew
nice
us away
night,
from their real target,
Joven or
Junon's
Joven.
weapons system. Suffice it to say, their plan worked. Consequently, they have seized control of our autonomous sentry unit. Your mission is to neutralize the mechanical threat. Best of luck to you out there.
So their mechs were hijacked and turned against them? Sucks to be them.
Sucks to be them. That's right, Yuffie.
It is a core tenet of Turk's doctrine that one must anticipate and prepare for every contingency.
Yeah, they're never caught flat-footed, that's for sure.
All right, what? Let's take a look at our party here. Okay, that's still going strong. That's actually getting pretty close, which is nice. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Go ahead. The immersion is only as far as it's fun. I am something of a tech assistant for many VTubers behind the scenes, so that is something I'm very used to. Okay, so red is not red. Yeah, this is.
Initiating training mission.
Am I using stream elements for my activity feed? No.
Enemy unit sighted.
I'm using stream
They know
elements
you're coming.
for my
The rest
alerts
is
and
up to
stuff,
you.
but I'm not using the activity feed. I mean,
Shoto 9 with the digital vampire tech assist stance. What a riveting concept. Maybe next they'll invent a new tech trend, spooky gadgets. Keep up the creativity, it's almost interesting.
Spooky
Barker.
gadgets. You love to see it. For my... I guess I don't know exactly what you mean by activity feed. Just like when it tells me who's done what redeems and raids and stuff like that. Just picking on Shoto now. Yeah, exactly. Well, listen, that's what you get. I use Mix It Up for a lot of my redeems, and including that I have put in basically all of the events for raiding, redeems, alerts, etc.
Shoto 9 decided to embrace the chaos with a side of Barker. How
I might
original.
still be able...
Maybe next time they'll surprise us with more chaotic energy. Keep stirring the pot. It's almost entertaining. Almost. Barker.
I still might be able to answer your question anyway, but yeah, I just use Mix It Up. Okay, hold on. All right, we're I'm gonna fry this asshole. There we go. There we go.
It's on you.
In need of my aid.
Here it comes.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Keep it together. Let's do this.
But easy to see, yeah. And it broke in OBS tonight. You can't figure out why. As in, so it's just like not showing things. My main tips would be step 1, refresh the source. Step 2, disable the source and then re-enable the source. Step 3, go to Stream Elements, see if you can copy the link and repaste it in case they, for some reason, changed it. Step 4, if none of the above work, then it's probably Stream Elements' fault. That would be the sum total of my advice.
Let's do this.
God, these things are so fucking annoying. All right.
That's it.
Ooh, we triple slash? Yeah, we got it. All right, there we go. Hates it. You can ride. Ooh, let's level up too, baby. Yeah, yeah. Shake your fist in anger at the tech problems. Yeah, that's actually why I started using Blurp, is because sound alerts kept just not working, or the audio source would just get freaked out. And at some point, I switched between having just the interface for the sound alert, and then I switched to using their overlay scene. And then that fixed it for a while, and then it broke, and then I had to go back to the alert one, and like it just caused so many issues that I just said, all right, I'm done. I'm fucking done with you. And I switched to Blurp because I have lots of friends that use Blurp and haven't had any problems with it. So it's like, fine. A shocking amount of tech advice, ultimately, sadly, comes down to, have you tried turning it off and back on again? So. Kate Sith, you can do some fortune telling for us. Oh, it's not the last one. Great. Whop. And we triple slash. Triple slash.
Be at peace.
This is the last of it. So let's wrap it up and get back to HQ already.
Yeah. Log in, Baka. Exactly.
Come on. Brace yourself.
Well, let's see. Who? Red, you could do that. And then we could do a synergy. Oh yeah, Savage Assault. Let's get it.
Let's dance.
Let's dance, asshole. Oh, brother. Konobaka.
Well, you certainly showed them. Hey, tell you what.
Why is Elena in this training materials?
You deserve it.
She's the newest Turk.
Mission complete.
Maybe they download it from base
While
or something.
your efforts were passable, remember that we set a high bar. Nothing less than perfection. The company's armed forces are, without question, the world's greatest military power. However, our superior strength could well prove our undoing if our enemies succeeded in turning assets against us. We must deny them the opportunity. And if we fail, we must rectify the situation. This facility will enter power-saving mode. Once you have retrieved your provisions, proceed to the next location.
The chest was unlocked. Did I miss a chest in the last one?
Excellent work. My analysis.
What?
I shut up, Chadley. I literally don't want to hear your voice ever again. You're dead to me. Dead. Do you use Mix It Up Bot, Mizuki?
Talk about a
Oh,
pain in
yeah.
the butt.
It's maybe not quite cyberpunk, but definitely like futuristic dystopia. 100%. Like you start the game as eco-terrorists bombing the like nuclear reactor because you're bleeding the planet dry.
But as an energy-saving measure, they can now only be used one at a time, and in order.
One at a time?
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I recently figured out how to make it so that it turns on the various displays for alerts and things like that because, well, it just didn't by default. And so now I just use that for like all of my activity because it, you know, I can just have it show up in different colors. It's kind of just one fewer thing to worry about because it now does my chat too, and I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, so I also have it integrating my YouTube chat, which again, just one fewer windows I have to be trying to juggle because, good God, you know. Da da da, da 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 da. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. Pressure stagger, defeating the time. Sure.
Rare Gachigan variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. No test for distinct things. The Gachigan is the
Allow me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay.
Faraway continent.
Oh.
Featured in the family crests of royalty.
Deal with that. Ready
While
when
it's
you
unclear how and why the Gachigan can be established in Gaga.
Wait, do you have? Oh, you do.
Mako deposit.
Just come.
Recent reports suggest the creatures have begun to expand their territory. Their presence has undoubtedly altered.
All right, that works. Okay, hitting them with powerful offensive abilities while they are waiting to ambush. Okay.
Go for it.
It's my time to shine.
Oh wait, did I not? Oh no, I did. Are you not gonna ambush? Seriously? That's like literally all you guys do. Come on. I just gotta wait for it. Nope. Still, my NPCs are gonna kill it. I bet.
No, I'm cheering for you.
Start your ambush, asshole.
Come on.
It will not do that. Okay. All right.
While that was
All right.
Objectives yet remain.
Okay. Let's just try that again. Ba-da-dum.
Great job. We've amassed a considerable amount of data on the fiends within the Gongaga region. On Charlie's behalf,
Mine. I must insist that you not put words in my mouth. And to prove it, I have made a new combat trial.
Ooh, new combat trial. Let's go. Let's go. You'll love to see it. But we got to retry this one real quick.
Rare Gachigan variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. No best for its distinct status. The Gachigan is believed to have migrated to these lands from a faraway continent. There was revered as a creature.
There we go. See, that wasn't so hard.
Unclear how and why the Gachigan became established in Gaga. Some suspect it was drawn to the region's Mako deposit. Recent reports suggest the creatures have begun to expand their territory. Their presence has undoubtedly altered the Gaga ecosystem. And I hope you will assist me in my quest to find out how. Come on! Keep it up!
Wow.
Brace yourself.
Perfect. There we go. This time they ambushed. All right, that's probably. I'll do one of the combat sims too. It's good to get a little combat out of my system, you know? But pretty soon here, we're gonna raid out, and I just saw one of my buddies just started streaming like 5 minutes ago, so it'll be a perfect time to raid into her.
Welcome to Gongaga, where you can taste the Cloud, you may now fight Kujata, the phantasmagorical beast of Gongaga legend, in the simulator. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity, so that I might complete its material.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's the Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I can reduce it by 1. Ooh. Okay. All right. Let's give this a shot. We'll do my favorite Team Avalanche. All right. This one might actually be a pretty tough fight. There probably will be a tough fight. This is a summon fight. Perfect place to leave off.
No holding back.
Ow. All right, great. It's fine. We're assessing.
I got you number.
All right, it's ferocious summon, recreated in virtual reality. Yeah, okay. It switches between fire, ice, and lightning alignments. Dealing a certain amount of damage by exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it and remove its current affinity if left unchecked. Oh God. Okay. Interesting. All right. Oh, that was a trample. All right. Hurtful. Nope. Still not in that yet.
Let's do this.
Okay. Cool. So. Okay. Split the weakness. That's not going well. Oh my God, Barret. Try not to be there. Air. Okay.
I got this.
Tifa, I think you have ice, right? No. Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
Hang back.
I don't know what that did, and I don't like it. Oh God, you're just juggling me. Stop, please. All right. Ugh. This is not a good start.
Calling ice.
Wow. Actually, these dudes have a lot of. It takes quite a while to get rid of his fire element. Unless I just did it and didn't realize it. I think I actually did, so.
Here we go.
Okay. Oh. All right, we're fine. Tifa, let's give me your cure. Give me a cure. Right, so you're gonna do that, and then I wait for you to gain the element. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, you went. I see.
It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Let's see. Can you fire? No, you can't. All right, then you're gonna life save.
Let's go.
Okay. Ooh, Barret can summon though? Okay. Oh, nope. Please no. Please stop. Tifa is too beautiful to die. You can't do this. Oh God, you can't do this to her. Thunder, air. All right. I'm sure I can do this if I actually.
Let's do this.
Let's see. Oh no! Okay. All right. Is this gonna hit?
About damn time. Bring in the heat.
Pop. And no. Okay. Fiery impulse. Okay. It's fine. less fine. We're not doing fine. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing could be worse.
Take it over.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Don't stop now. You're done. I'll end this.
Cloud. Ooh, wait. Synergy.
Let's kick it up a notch. Kiss my ass.
Pop. And let's see. How is your synergies looking? Not good now. All right. We'll just max fury. Ooh, actually.
I've got this.
All right. We back out on this. Okay, Tifa. Ooh, your magic's not great. Oh, actually, hold on. I can just ooh, I can use Soothing Breeze. I can use Soothing Breeze again. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just take some of that healing. It's fine. Try disaster. No. What did you do? Once it attunes all 3 elements, it will unleash. Oh, okay, great. Actually, it said that. I just didn't read it. Okay. Sure. We'll summon Phoenix. We'll see how that goes.
Don't hold anything back.
Let's see. Summon. Ooh, okay. This might just kill us all. Depends on what it does. Can't say I love what I'm looking at. Okay. Oh my god, Cloud actually survived? What? Wait, hold on. Is this gonna revive us? Holy shit, I'm a fucking genius. Oh, nope, I'm not a genius.
All right.
Okay, all right, well, it went okay. It could have gone better. Okay. What are you doing? No.
Any last words?
Unfortunately, not gonna quite cut it. I mean, it feels beatable, but I would have to go for like a very specific build. And I don't think I want to do that right now, so.
Here we go.
Okay, that's... What? That's lightning? Yeah. Spells, arrow.
Calling wind.
Oh! Oh! Oh, Lord! Jeez! Okay.
Second wind.
Wait, actually, wait. Am I stupid? I am stupid. I have revive. I forgot. Oh, not on this character. Just kidding. I am less stupid than I thought once. All right. Let's see. I mean, really, there's not a purpose to doing this. Let's see. Wind current? So in these boss fights, you can't use items. Just for exactly that reason. Okay. Oh, okay, it was coming after me. All right. I know, truly. Firebolt blade, I guess. Could have been better. Let's see. Let's see. Wildfire. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go out with the boom. Oh, we're gonna self-destruct if I can make it. No, I barely. All right, we're going out with the boom. Self-destruct. I've never used it. Okay. All right. That's fine. That's a fine place to end it. I don't want to grind for this for hours on stream right now, but I mean, I could probably do it in like 45 minutes, but I think that's enough. We've been going a long time. I am going to raid out to my friend Blushy Faye. She is delightful. And she just started streaming Overwatch 20 minutes ago. I know, hardly did any damage. So thank you all for sticking with me late into the night. And as I said, huge thank you, Lady Mizuki. Thank you again. And I will be back playing this on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday next week, as per usual. And until then, take care of yourself and have fun. Ta-ta.